Hello folks. Oh boy, is it unbearably hot. I've got a fan on, I'm in a vest, I've got the window open. Hopefully that's enough, but it might have to be a multiple break stream today because I'm going to be hot. But here's what we're here for. Has very, very nice opening music. I just need a can of Stella Artois. Yeah, no, it's not a string vest. That's the important thing. It's just a normal old British man on holiday vest. It doesn't have any cool designs or anything. I'm just, 60 years old. And that's okay, because being 60 years old means that you are not too hot. But yeah, here we are. The music is lovely. It's very calming, very soothing, and also somehow managed to be a little bit foreboding as well, which is weird. But yeah, so I haven't touched the game apart from to go into the settings to make sure that the subtitles are on and to turn off like motion blur in the visual settings and things like that. Other than that, I have not touched a single thing, and I've managed to stay away from any information about like the story or anything like that. I've seen a few short clips of people playing on like TikTok and stuff, and so like clips of people just running around shooting and stuff, but nothing actually about the game. So yeah, nice and unspoiled. So here we go. New. Let me know how the sound levels are as well, because I've switched over to the Xbox, obviously, because this is on the Xbox, and sometimes even just changing the console over, it can make the sound levels a bit, like, weirdly unbalanced, so... $23.33. Or $23.30 was that?
Seals are good. Oxygen's good. Just do what you did last time, and you're fine.
I don't know what I did last time. This is all new to me.
Hella, what's my one simple rule?
Listen to Lynn. Boss lady knows best.
Exactly. Listen to me. Mining's just like any other job. Go steady, go safe, go home with a pocket full of credits at the end of the day.
Yeah, totally. It's just like, I work in the Stardock, except with more cave-ins, lasers, and accidental dismemberment.
Very helpful. Thank you.
Oh, I can look
You're
around.
gonna be fine.
Oh,
Your
God,
first
it's
outing was solid. And, let's be honest, it ain't exactly astrophysics.
That's why I keep him around. Good pep talks.
Yeah, and the fact that I can pinpoint a helium deposit from 300 meters.
Not untrue. Shame we won't find any.
Surely not. You don't think that this
But the metal
opening of a
deposits
game
alone should pay
set
for
in a
our
mine
own
is going to have some
Hell, after
significant
this,
incident?
We'll have enough jump fuel to bounce from one end of the settled systems to the next.
Hey, more minerals, more money.
Looks
And
nice.
so
Facial
the
animations
cycle
are
repeats
nice.
Itself. Just no more unauthorized jumps in the house from room space, okay?
He's just a big baby. There are worse lives. Most Dusties don't
Those
even
chords are
make it
not
this far.
actually rendered
I
with
have a
real
good
physics
feeling
because
about
they're
you.
all moving around in exactly the same way.
One of these days, Hella, I am going to leave you behind.
Promises, promises.
Nice lighting. Difficult to know whether it's... I don't think there's any ray tracing or anything in this.
Okay, let's see what we've got. How are we on time?
Okay, the
little
sensitivity
longer.
feels good so
Grab some
far. I don't need
samples?
to change that.
Always. But not you. Check on Isabel. Make sure she eases up on the breach. I don't feel like getting buried alive today.
Roger that.
Remember, Dusty, keep your breathing steady and never take that helmet off down here. Oxygen processors don't extend this far.
Yeah, because God forbid we drill on a rock with breathable atmosphere.
Know what I love about working in Freestar Collective space? Fewer reds. A job like this at the United Colonies? Huh. Dreams of roses. Ugh. This one over here. Calvert! No! No! It's a laser, not a sledgehammer! Ease up! Benning, if you got paid per break, you'd be a millionaire. Let's go!
Yeah, okay.
One thing I have read
You make your cut, you get
is
your
that
cut.
it
No
feels like you
exceptions.
don't get let
Come on,
loose
kick it up.
just on the galaxy
Troy, what's the yield?
Minimal at this point. Occasional
For quite a
glimmer,
while.
but it's weak.
What do you think? Stay the
no,
course?
I think it's tried to
No,
present
ma'am.
itself as No
Tuesday
Man's Sky, but
was
actually
sweet.
it's just a bunch of disconnected
okay
maps,
then. Let's call
and it
this one
pretends
tough.
that you're travelling
Why don't you move
between
over to
real
that big base
spaces.
you looked at?
There's been a lot of criticism
Yes,
of it for
ma'am.
that so far, unfortunately. Who'd have thought that Bethesda would lie about a game before it came out in order to try and build up hype? They've never done that before. But apparently it's also it's still, you know, fun to play, so.
Dusty, you're up. Grab a cutter and mine
Oh wait,
what you
I'm
can.
Dusty. Okay.
Metal deposits are in that cavern. I'll shout out when I need
Okay,
you.
let's get used to this menu. So it tells me the fire rate, the range. I'm assuming 3 is short. Accuracy, mass is just... Okay, that's just how much it weighs, isn't it? Okay. What's this? Ammunition? No. Well, easy enough. Oh, I can run at full speed now. Cool.
You think we'll be done here soon? Oh, I hear this is the last dig.
Cool. Oh, it's beryllium we need. Okay.
I'm busy. Is there anyone else to bother?
Oh, it is kind of twitchy now, actually.
You're ready, boss. Get back up here.
I might end up reducing the sensitivity.
Glad
Come
we're
on.
off this rock.
It's time. You're with me.
Standard's reading a clean break. Shut it down.
Are we going in there?
Let's go. Ella, get the readings.
Yeah, about that.
Problem?
Not if you consider a spike in gravity readings a problem.
I
Ah,
don't.
that's fine.
You don't?
What we're after? It'll read as an anomaly. That's what I was told anyway.
What are we after?
Okay, now you're starting to freak me out.
Relax. It's just another job. Come on.
Oh, wait. Can I... I don't really... Okay, it's not giving me full controls. I'm messing around with other buttons and it's not really letting me
Getting
do
close.
anything
I
with them.
think. Yeah, everything is just... Lynn, seriously, there's something really effed up about this.
Where is it, Hella?
Through there, I think.
Okay, you're up. Something goes wrong in there, we'll come get you.
What?
Why would anything go wrong?
Why are you just chucking me into this?
Both of you do your jobs. Client
Hold left button.
Still getting weird gravity readings. I guess that's a good thing. Just keep going.
Hey, look, there's beryllium. Cool. Didn't actually give me any in my inventory. Oh, okay. This is weird. If this is not the thing that she was looking for, then what the hell is? Do I really want to fire the mineral cutter at this? Wait, what is it? Oh, it's got patterns and stuff on it. That's artificial. Look at that. That's not natural. I'm just going to pick this thing up, you know. That's a sensible thing to do. Oh, no. Hang on a minute. Was that the THX sound that they played before a film?
Dusty, snap out of it.
Hey, come on. Come on. Okay, take it easy. You were out cold. No physical damage. Mentally, the jury's still out. You know who you are? New recruit for Argos Extractors? Ring any bells? Any of this look familiar?
Oh, here we go. Choose your face. Okay. Personnel record. Oh, right. You just get like some presets to pick from. That's kind of... That's very Bethesda. But that works nicely. We get, a starting point. Wow, there's a lot of them, isn't there? That is magnificent moustache and beard. Terrible hair. Looks like someone I would play football against, but not enjoy it. Imagine this guy being a new recruit in a mining corporation. Fun makeup. I mean, I'm assuming we're going to be able to change all of this. And that this is just a starting point. Otherwise, if it's not, then... Are they regulation earrings? Would that be allowed? Not the best representation of Afro hair, is it? That I've noticed with the black characters that we've seen thus far. I'm not being the old mustache guy. I happen to know one of the few things that I do know is that you interact with your parents at some point relatively early on. I don't think that's a spoiler. So I don't think being a tremendously old man and then interacting with your parents would really make a huge amount of sense. I must say I don't really like any of these. Right, let's be this woman. And then... Wait, hang on a minute. Oh, face. Body. Oh! I am absolutely making a fat character. Because they do not allow you to do that in so many games. And thank you, Bethesda, for actually going with this. So many games don't allow you to make... Or your character's just slim and that's it. This is nice. This is one of the things that I was a little bit disappointed about with with Elden Ring, because you could kind of have either a tanky or muscular character in the older From Software games, and everyone has the exact same body in Elden Ring. This is actually cool. Look, watch her chest as I put more muscle on her. It rises up because it's obviously like pecs getting tighter. That's realistic. Right, I tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to have her be heavy but also muscular. Like a rugby player. There we go. Oh. What's body type? Oh. Walk style. That looks so uncomfortable, that one. Is that the male walk? The default skin tone is fine. She she's Asian. So I don't feel like making her really dark-skinned would make much sense. Head shapes. Okay. That's moving the jaw around as well. Smaller head. That's making the head smaller. That's making the head wider. Fine. Fine. Right, I want some cool hair. Oh, I wish we could zoom out a bit more at this point. Oh, I can, okay. Doesn't tell me I can do that. Right, there's lots of kind of douche, but that's a weird shaped head that I've given her, unfortunately. Right, what do we think? Largely, we'd probably have something practical. We don't want it in our face when we're shooting people. See, that's just not a practical hairstyle. That's hilarious. That's kind of very very 70s, isn't it? And then you've got the 80s there as a contrast. You're not far off that one. I hope you don't start combing it over like that, though. You could pretend you're cosplaying my character. Where was that one that was half tied back and half loose? That feels kind of sensible. Right, let's have a mad hair colour as well. This is the future. You can have... Look, that's glowing. You can have any hair colour you want. Well, they're all kind of natural tones, aren't they? Let's stay away from that. I quite like that red and orange because it feels like it's ridiculously bright, but you've also got the kind of red going through it. Yeah, okay. Okay, you agree. Let's go for the orangey. Eyes. Can we have like some mad eyes as well? Oh wait, no, that's just the style. I like the eyes as they are. Eye colour, that's what I want. So can we have like... Oh, yeah, we can have some kind of mad... Whoa! Like, bionic. I kind of... Actually, I don't like the no pupils, but I like the white eyes. That's quite cool. Did I see, like, a red? Like an orange there? Oh, look at that. I don't like that one as much. I like the really, really bright. So, here we go. What about... so, between that, the Sith eyes, essentially, or the white ones? What do you think? I quite like both. So I will listen to the white ones are cool. Okay, we'll go with white. Eyebrows. Why has it changed the colour? It's not like her eye. Right, let's go back to black. It's not like that's her natural hair colour. Red in the hair with the white eyes, yeah. Yeah, we don't want to match in too much, do we? The hair and the eyes. I can't remember what the default eyebrows was here. Yeah, you don't want them like... There you go. That's like early 2000s. Too thin. Are they a bit thin? Are they weirdly thin? All of these look really big. It's weird. Shaved eyebrows. I'm not doing shave. Just constantly looking surprised. They're okay. They're thick, but they're shaped. What's forehead? Okay. feel like the second one is okay. Nose. The nose is fine. Oh, can we have terrible teeth? We can. No, I can't do that. One thing I'm funny about is teeth. I'm not interested in teeth being horrible. Oh wait, we can do some different things here as well. I'm not good with this kind of thing. I don't tend to go like too OTT with like building a character in games. Yeah, I think she'll do. Oh wait, there was a lot more. I didn't. Okay, fine. Jaw. This doesn't really look like it's changing all that much. Forward. Okay, let's just keep that in the middle because I don't really. Chin. Now, a lot of these are quite recessed. Just give her an old woman's neck? That's weird. Makes me a bit uncomfortable. Oh. Get really into doing it and then get bored. Yeah, like I get part way through. And then by the time it gets to the later things, I'm like, oh, I can't be bothered with this. And I end up like with really like curated elements to the character. And then other bits are just like, nah, I can't bother. Chin. Bit narrower, maybe? Yeah, that's a bit better. The chin was a bit long, I think. Neck. What's a wattle? What does that mean? I don't care. Jewelry. Earrings, some cool earrings. Do we have the option of something cool, like a septum piercing or something like that, maybe? Oh, look, there we go. This is really annoying because I would like a septum piercing and some earrings. Don't like gold jewellery. Never liked it for some reason. Let's keep it silver. Dermesthetic. Oh, okay. Like this is... like, oh god. Haggard. Oh, okay, let's just keep it simple. I don't remember what it was to start with, which is... was it that one? Oh no, it might have been this one. Yeah, 35 it was. Oh, I don't want anything, I'm not messing around with that. Colour, complexion, blemishes, scars. They look terrible. They look textureless and flat. I don't want them. Facial form. Oh! How's that different from that one? Just a slight amount of tiredness. Some acne scarring. A few little moles and things. Age. Interesting. Oh, you can have multiple. I don't care about this. Tattoo! A space cat on our face. Why are they all cat related? These are absolutely dire. These are terrible. It's just awful. What's that? Like blush? Is it just not very bright? Yeah. I feel like maybe we won't have much lipstick on. That'll do because we're kind of professional. You can't tell what any of these are because the colour that they start them off at. Let's start with black, and then we'll be able to kind of tell what they are. Right, that one's quite dark. And then we can go for a lighter colour that's not as intense. That's fine. In a mining job, exactly. We're professional. Right, background. Right. Oh god, there's so many. So this kind of explains what playstyle we're gonna want, I suppose. Beast Hunter, Fitness, Ballistics, and Gastronomy. Access to brand new worlds means access to brand new ingredients. Bouncer, Security. That sounds like something I'd be interested in. Bounty Hunter, Piloting, Target Control System as boost pack training. I mean, they sound useful, but I don't think they're ones that I'd be that bothered by. Let's just see if I can see something that immediately that sounds interesting. Theft, Security, so that's locks and stuff, and Stealth. Maybe Cyberneticist, Security, Medicine, and Lasers. Persuasion, I like the sound of. Shotgun certification. In reality, I don't really know what any of this is going to be worth when in actual gameplay, so it's hard to make these kind of decisions. It's a little bit more abstract than when you're just typically playing like a game that just has like lock picking or something. Can you not like make your own up? Oh, file not found. What's important is you're here and the path you're about to forge. Starting skip. So hang on. If I so, okay, no, I can't pick that one. Well, I can pick it, but it's not. I thought that was like create your own, but it's not. I don't care about melee. Maybe leaning towards Cyber Runner. I would like Persuasion, but let's just go for that. Traits. Traits are optional, and if they are anything like previous Bethesda games, they offer an interesting extra thing with a downside. So alien DNA. You volunteer for a controversial experiment that combines alien and human DNA. You start with increased health and oxygen, but healing and food items aren't as effective. Yeah, so these can be pretty cool. Own a luxurious, customizable house on a peaceful planet, but you have a mortgage you have to pay weekly. Deeply connected to the feelings of others. Performing actions your companions like result in temporary increase in combat effectiveness, but performing... Okay, yeah. Opposite. People person, exerting yourself uses less oxygen when adventuring with human companions, but more when adventuring alone. You gain access to special freestyle collective dialogue options and better rewards from submissions, but crime bounty towards other factions is greatly increased. Hero worship. You've earned the attention of an annoying, adoring fan. who show up randomly and jabber at you incessantly. On the plus side, he'll join your ship's crew and give you gifts. That's the adoring fan from Oblivion. Introvert's the opposite of extrovert. Kid stuff. Your parents are alive and well, and you can visit them at their home, but you'll automatically send 2% of your credits home to them every week. That sounds quite nice. 2% of credits is not a huge amount. Should we do that? I think I'll go for that one. Neon Street Rat. You grew up in the mean streets of Neon. You gain access to special dialogue options, better reward. Okay, so that's like the Freestar Collective, but just for a different group. Same as that one. Same as that one. You grew up worshipping the Serpent's Embrace. Grav jumps provide a temporary boost to health and oxygen, but health and oxygen are lowered if you don't continue to jump regularly. No. Your body has become acclimated to space. Health and oxygen are increased when in space, but decrease when on service. No. Occasionally, if you have crew trained in a certain ship system, that system will automatically repair itself to full health whenever it's damaged below 50%. However, all crew cost twice as much to hire. You've never acclimated. That's the opposite. Someone put a price on your head and word is spread. Occasionally, armed mercenaries will show up and try to kill you, but being cornered gives you an edge. When your health is low, you do extra damage. I don't like a lot of these, really. But that's fine. That's why they're optional. Some of them, the trade-offs don't feel worthwhile. Let's do the Adoring Fan just because it's funny. I think that's probably okay. So let's finish. Right, X. It's going to take me I'm so bad with Xbox controls because I play PlayStation so much more. Name. Name. What are we going with? Are we going with a play on Robidoux again? Is the most important question. And if so, what? Because I'm running out of I'm running out of Robidoux related puns. Nothing really lazy like Space Bidoux. Scobidoux? Why is that anything? What's that a pun on? Skybidoux. Why? Because we're in the sky. What about Starbidoux? Oh, Skyrim. A Starbidoux works because it's Starfield. Are you typing with your fist? And we can pretend it's some, I don't know, some future normal name. You're just excited. Starbidoux. Name character. Cool, and confirm.
You were one of the weirdest hires I've ever had.
I'll be honest, I forgot that we were
From
here.
hacking computers to digging for minerals. You're lucky our turnover rate is so high. Well, you got the sample. Client's on his way. Then we all get paid. Do you remember anything that happened?
Yeah, I saw into time and space. Well, there was music. Hang on, that was like, I didn't realise that was a sort of not like diegetic music. That I thought that was just for us, not like happening to the character.
Hey, huh?
Shut up, you.
Well, you passed out, that's for sure. Everything else, probably just your brain playing tricks. Either way, we got what we were looking for.
All this trouble for that stupid thing? Huh. Sure don't look like much.
Oh my god, I hope
Never
Mike's here
mind
as
what
well.
it looks like. It's worth more than this mine has pulled in all month. We'll be
The only...
Speak of the devil.
Oh, hang on. Right. Switch between first and third person. Yay! There we are. I don't like that I didn't get to pick my height. Does that mean everyone is going to be the same height?
Our constellation contact is on approach.
Okay.
Wait, the
Put
explorers
weapon
go?
away. It feels quite like... Oh, wait. You can... There's multiple
Nah, that
views.
joke.
Okay, cool.
You're just too young to know better.
Yeah, it feels like controls are similar to
I'm
Fallout.
just saying, they got a
They
reputation.
didn't put Mike
Hell, I
in
bet half the crew here doesn't even believe they really
Fallout,
exist.
so they might not have done here. Hello.
Whoa, you don't look good.
That's not very nice.
Yeah, but come on. Exploring
Yeah, third
space.
person in
Who
Bethesda
does
games
that
does
anymore?
kind of suck, which I
Especially
find
bars
really
dot com.
irritating considering, like, why allow us to make our own character and customize them and stuff if you're not gonna sort of prioritize third person and try and make it look better. It's quite twitchy at the minute. I might turn down the sensitivity.
All right, Dusty. Airlock. Put your helmet on.
Select the area in the lower right to access your inventory. Okay, I don't like this menu so far, the weird radial kind of system. Select the helmets category. There we go. Yeah, Skyrim's really annoying because I like running around with the third-person camera, but it just doesn't look good. Like, it's just not good to use, sorry. It doesn't feel good. How's the volume? Because my mic looks like it's coming in quite low compared to the game volume. And I don't know why that would be the case, because it's usually fine. I really don't like
In a discovery class?
the button that they've assigned to change to third person, because you can't move and do third person at the same time. Okay, yeah, my mic volume is up all the way, which is really annoying. Hang on, let me just mess with the gain and see if I could probably turn down the game a bit. Okay. I'd rather turn my mic up, but it's as high as it'll go at the minute. I don't know why it's so quiet. Let's see, is that made my mic any louder? Like, do I just sound any louder now compared to what I did a second ago? Like, irrespective of the game. It is weird sometimes. You just play something like different, or you turn OBS off and on again, and for some reason the mic just doesn't come through as well. Little bit. Okay, I've added a little bit more gain. I think that has made me louder. I've also turned the game down a little bit, so let me know if now the game is too quiet or I'm too loud or whatever. Well, there's our first ship. The first one that we've seen, not necessarily, you know, the one that we own or whatever. Planets look pretty cool. Looks like we've, you know, nice mist effects.
Barrett?
Man,
Hello.
Been a long time.
yes it has. That mine on Bendy, right?
Kazal, hellhole, like this place. Rare mineral contract. The tastes are a bit more sophisticated now, huh?
So,
Who's this?
you found something?
Right here. The new girl found it.
That's right. And everything went cool? Just like grabbing those minerals on Bendy?
Kazan. And no, Barrett. Not cool. She passed out after the extraction. Woke up saying all kinds of nonsense.
Is that right? Went on a trip, huh?
Yeah, this feels very Bethesda, zooming in on people's faces as they're speaking to you. Yeah.
That fun, huh? Not the most gentle push into the great mysteries of space, but hey, been there.
Look, just hand over the credits, and I'll be happy to never see this thing. Or you.
I don't like this. Got that weird jump where you kind of just...
That's why I like you, Lynn. Oh, this
You don't actually jump, you're just suddenly in the air.
Scanners on the frontier
Oh!
reporting a ship coming in hot from orbit.
I really thought I lost them.
Vasco. Uh-oh. Oh no, the Crimson Fleet. I know those people. A little pistol. Right, can I actually take cover? How do I crouch? There we go. Is there any way for me to change weapon? Do I have to go into my inventory? Yeah, I don't like that. How can I hotkey them? Favorite. Okay. And then... And that's how you go in there. Okay, cool. Oh, wow, okay. Sprint, there we go. Sprint's good. This feels fairly intuitive. It's just, you know, video game stuff. I've got no ammo! Idiot! Where is it? What's that? Health pack. Ammo. Well, I'm smart, aren't I? Where's the bag? They're in red, okay. I'm not doing a huge amount of damage. Okay, headshots do way more damage. Who are we shooting at now? I'm a bit... Oh, hello. Where did they go? Melee? Yeah. Yeah, these controls are slightly twitchier than I like, so I might turn down the sensitivity. Oh. Shot in the back like the hero that I am. Hello, Barrett. Wait, hang on. Where's my... Oh, okay, she's still alive.
Still in one piece?
No, that's Hella.
Oh, God.
Oh, there she is.
Of course Barrett was being followed. Every time.
Barrett, for God's sake.
Well, that was some fine work under pressure. You dug up the artifact, right? That means you saw it. The visions? You're coming with me to Constellation.
How do you know about that?
Part of this now.
Yeah.
Nothing wrong with honest work. Although, yes. See your point.
It's a crap
Oh,
hole,
no,
mate.
Barrett. No. You think you're just going to take off after the mess you caused?
All right. I guess I did just put you all on the Crimson Fleet hit list. How about I stay and I send your Dusty here in my place? I know, but she's not some minor anymore, Lynn. Soon as she
I've been a
touched that
minor
rock,
for like a
something
day.
changed. Don't tell me you can't feel it.
Fine. It's a deal. Get out of here, Dusty. You're on to bigger things. Just go. Before I say something I regret.
Well, now that that's settled. Bosco, get her to the lodge. No deviations unless absolutely necessary, okay? Protocol Indigo.
Indigo. Again. Very well.
Oh, and hey, take this. You'll find it very useful out there. And it even tells the time.
Is this a Pip-Boy equivalent?
Hey, look at that. The watch fits you perfectly.
What, outside, on the outside of my spacesuit? Does it? What?
Technically, it's not even mine. Consider it a loan.
Oh, I'm keeping it.
Bosco will keep you on course. Besides, I'm making an exception since you can tell Constellation about that vision you had.
Yeah, I was tempted by that option, Chris.
That, my friend, is the million credit question. And Constellation can find the answer.
Yeah, they did. It was a really expensive version of the game just because you could get the watch. Okay, I don't really care. I want to just get into the game. So how do I bring that up then? Oh, okay, that's what's in the bottom left. It's just a mini like compass thing. Okay, Vasco, you look ridiculous. I'll be honest.
Just up the ramp, Captain. I'll be in the external robotics bay.
Okay.
Captain, I assume you know how to fly a Class A starship. As Barrett likes to say, it's as easy as learning to ride a bike. I will attempt to boost the shields, just in case there are any difficulties.
Yeah, let's see how well I end up flying.
Shields ready. The rest is
Right,
up to
Y
you.
is takeoff. Okay, so I don't take off, I do not fly out of the atmosphere. Which suggests that this is not a seamless world, like a seamless universe. It's just maps. That's fire.
Now that we are in orbit, it might be wise to test all controls.
Let's
and
fire the other
systems
weapons.
to ensure they are not on the verge of
Oh, I
catastrophic
don't
failure.
like this system.
I can step you through the entire process, or if you're already an experienced pilot, just power up all the systems. and
Open map.
control them.
Okay, so that's the planet we were on. Oh, it's for some reason I don't like the way that this system is working with it, the way that the sticks make it move. I would rather have it inverted, which is weird. I don't normally like that. Oh, more planets. Sensor contact. Shit, wait, where are we? Oh, we're over here. At this teeny tiny planet. Oh, it's a moon. Crete. Oh, Jesus, okay. Oh, wow, there really are a lot of systems, aren't there? Oh, look, Sol. Use left and right to select systems, up and down to allocate power. Okay, so engines, shield, gravity, I would presume. Lasers, ballistic, or something, a missile. You can skip the ship tutorial by powering up all systems, including the grav drive. Okay, so I'm selecting different systems there, and I can increase or decrease power.
Each system on a ship requires power. Allocating power is under your direct control.
Yeah, I get that.
Let's go over the engines. Engines control our maximum speed. Try increasing
Yeah.
and decreasing our relative velocity.
Oh, okay, you mean just using the stick. Yeah.
A ship's engine has a sweet spot for better handling during turns. Draw your attention to the HUD. You'll notice a speed indicator in the lower left with a gauge that goes up and down as you adjust the throttle.
Yeah.
Try to center the gauge so that it lines up with the center of the vertical bars to its right.
Yeah. Done that.
Boosts can be engaged for temporary bursts of speed.
Boost. There we go. Cool, did that. What's next?
Let's turn our attention to the shields. Try adjusting power to the shields. Notice more power increases their strength. Shields protect the ship from hull damage. Without a hull, but be vaporized. Shield health is displayed in the lower right. Hull damage is below it.
Okay, is that it?
You've proven an adequate pilot. Are you familiar with ship combat tactics? Because that's a Crimson Fleet ship bringing its weapons to bear.
I mean, this feels like it's fairly simple.
We will need to disable their shields. Laser-based weaponry is particularly effective. If you can keep the enemy ship centered on the HUD, we can lock in to fire a homing missile. The enemy shields are down, Captain. Ballistic weaponry excels at damaging the hull once shields are offline.
This feels very... Oh, what's the game? Elite Dangerous. This feels a bit like Elite Dangerous in the way that they've used these systems here.
Congratulations on surviving your first Starship assault, Captain. We should search the wreckage for spare parts and other salvage.
I'm going to change the control slightly. How do I do system? Settings. Bindings. Spaceship. Oh, okay. I can't. I would like in the spaceship to switch what the sticks do, but apparently I can't do that. Nope, can't do it. That's really annoying. It feels unnatural in the way that they have set it up, but...
To fly close to it before we can access the remains.
What's this? Oh. Which bit of the ship?
Two more Crimson Fleet ships are jumping into our location, Captain.
Oh, crap. Okay. How do I know when the shields are offline? I don't understand how I'm supposed to understand about their, like, what their health is like. he's done. Where is he? Okay, that shield's down, I think. I like that you have to lead your shots. You know, they don't... Okay. This is quite fun.
At this rate, the odds of continual assault from their ships are high enough to jeopardize our mission. In short, they are after the frontier and will not stop. We will need to deal with the local Crimson Fleet captain. A recent scan indicates an abandoned facility on the nearby moon of Crete, a perfect staging area for pirates.
Okay, so did I just loot that? Because it made a noise, and now there's the little symbol is gone, but it didn't tell me what I picked up from it. So I don't really understand how that system works as yet. Open the star map. Okay. So we want to go here. Set course. Okay, how do we get there then? Because obviously we're not going to get there at this speed, are we? So how does it work? It hasn't really told me how to do it. Yes. Travel using X. Yeah, oh, okay, yeah, you just get a cutscene. Okay, yeah, this is not No Man's Sky. Wow, how extraordinarily disappointing.
We have arrived in orbit. The abandoned facility with our Crimson Fleet captain is on the surface.
I must have missed something in those settings. How can I not change the sticks? I need to check again just in case. Main gameplay, fine. Melee, fine. Fire weapons, increase power, previous system, next system. Repair is press the right stick. Yeah, you cannot change. You cannot change it so that the left stick is the right stick and vice versa, which would make things much better. Oh well, never mind. So now what? We're going there, but how do we... Don't tell me I need to go into the map again. Planet View of the Star Map gives the information about the environment, lets you scan the planet for resources, and helps you discover key landing sites. Rotate the planet until the Crete Research Lab map icon is in view. Then select the map icon to land there. Yeah, so we don't even fly down to the planet. Bethesda, you absolute charlatans. I wouldn't be so annoyed if they hadn't just, like, completely misrepresented the game. But unfortunately, because it's Bethesda, I'm not surprised.
I'll follow you from here on out, Captain.
I'm not saying that this is, you know, this is going to be bad, because so far I've enjoyed the things that I've done, but that for the way that the kind of space travel and stuff works is really, really disappointing. Don't paint it as like working like No Man's Sky if it's not. I'm enjoying elements of it, Naomi. It's just disappointing that they painted things as being like one way when they were not like that. What are you? There we go. Scan creatures, minerals, and plants. Each unique item scan progresses your survey data of the planet. Completed survey data can be sold for credits. The scanner mode also unlocks additional features such as building outposts and uses social skills like diplomacy and intimidation. Okay. So diplomacy is kind of... not diplomacy. There's another one that's a bit like barter, isn't there? Not going to lie, your glowing review so far isn't making me want to go out and buy an Xbox and the game. Yeah, I don't know, maybe. Let's see. We've only been playing an hour, to be fair, so... Trilobite. Scan. 13% scan. So I need to scan multiple trilobites to... Oh, wait, no. Is that 13% of this planet scanned? Is that what that means? Or the trilobite in particular? Is that a mineral? That looks like a plant, but it's not something that I can scan. I wonder what counts then. Oh, stuff is glowing. Okay. Lead. Cool. This is kind of interesting. I hope that like there's some purpose to it. That'd be cool.
Be careful, Captain. Alien creatures are often unpredictable.
Crete Stalker. Ooh. Why the hell have I got this weapon equipped? Search the enemy's remains. Fiber. I'll take some fiber. Help me go to the loo. It attacked me. I knew as soon as I had to fight that you were going to say something. What we got? Silver. Yeah, get that in your pockets. So wait, fauna 0 of 3. But I scanned a trilobite. Iron? I realise I'm supposed to be going down to this outpost, but you know, there's things to do. We want to see all the systems and all the interesting things. Research lab, okay. There's something else over there as well. What's that? Unknown. Interesting. So it does look like you can travel like fair distances on planets, which is something. Dust root. Can I scan that, or do I have to be closer? Scan. Okay, so maybe it's just how close you are. That has gone down as... No, it hasn't gone down as resources or anything. I wonder how it works then, the flora and fauna. Because it's still saying 0. Right, are we getting into a fight now? Is that what's happening?
The Crimson Fleet is a confederation of smaller, independent pirate crews, all flying under the same banner. They are typically unscrupulous and violent.
Well, they sound like fun. Are we going to have to fight them all? We can be sneaky. I don't know what L3 is bound to. Let me check that, because I would rather that was used to change the view. Bindings. Pressing L3. Left stick is sprint. I mean, that's fine. Y is jump. That feels like a weird option to bind it to that button to change the view, because that means you can't change view when you're kind of running around. It's a weird choice. I suppose we're going to spend most of the game in first person anyway. Oh. It doesn't feel like a game where third person would be that common a thing. Antibiotics, no idea what they do. Good to have them though. I understand what antibiotics do in real life. I just want to clarify there. I mean within the course of the game.
United Colonies markings, but we are in Freestar Collective space. It then stands to reason that this was once a secret UC facility.
Interesting. Safety protocol. Health and safety is always important, even in space. Wow, what is that worth? A lot? 280 seems like a lot. For one little item. Maybe it's like a future economy where, you know, chewing gum is worth like 700 credits or whatever. I'm not really doing a huge amount of exploring at the minute. I just want to kind of get into it. Is that a weapon? Digipack. They weigh nothing, which I'm going to assume means that they are a useful material. So I'll pick them up. Oh, here we go. Pyro. Oh my god, that's not crouch. I might swap the crouch and melee buttons around, to be honest. Food! Oh god, they haven't even done proper window textures. Right, what'd you get for sneak attacks? What? Oh, okay, never mind. Sorry. Sorry. Rescue axe? I actually don't hate pirates. I think, you know, sometimes it's not so bad. Solstice. Nice that it doesn't give you any information on what these things are as you're trying to pick them up. Modified Maelstrom, that's going to be a weapon, isn't it? I'm going to keep crouching all the time, so just get used to that. Solstice was a weapon as well, okay. So that's a energy weapon. Interesting. Axe. Maelstrom. Shut up, Chris. Maelstrom, high fire rate, less accuracy. I kind of like the pistol, so we'll keep that. I haven't got any of the clothes, have I? No. I'm assuming this place is deoxygenated because even the pirates were wearing their helmets. What is a terramorph? Oh, they're watching something on TV. Or an old recording or something. Oh, don't forget to reload. Don't have very much ammo. Great. I feel like picking up as many meg packs as possible just all the time is going to be a good decision. Move, please, robot friend. Can't remember your name. Oh, Jesus. Okay, right. Is that... Oh, there's still someone shooting. Who? Ah! Seems like if you shoot their little backpack, maybe it explodes. Your health is low. Use a med pack by pressing down and then A. I'm pressing down. Oh, there we go. Golden skins for like 100 kill. I doubt it. In a Bethesda game, probably not. Oh no! Where's my health, by the way? Oh, it's there. Okay. Oh, health goes up slowly over time. Right, that's fine. I really should bind some of these weapons in this case. We'll favourite that to, I don't know, left. And then the solstice can go right. I don't know how much I'm going to be using them.
Avoid getting shot. You might die.
Oh, this is okay. It's quite... It's quite easy to group shots with this one.
The enemy.
Oh, there's more? For crying out loud. Oh my god, I'm out of ammo already. Hello?
I do not feel pain, but I hear it is terrible.
Oh, he's gonna get annoying, isn't he, probably? Oh wait, there's another one up there.
It seems the enemy has vanished.
Excuse me, whatever your name is. Uh-oh, where did he go? Right there. Okay, the AI is very smart. Credits. AI seems thick as all hell so far. I thought this was all bloody in here then. The floor's just red. Oh, there's got to be something good in here. Yeah, laser rifle. We'll take that. Oh, look at that thing. Wouldn't want one of them in your suit, would you? Oh, I just picked up a pair. Okay. I will say, so far, it's not 100% clear what things you can interact with. Where am I going? Oh, there's a door. See that door there? That really obvious door? That's where I'm going. Where are they? Oh, there. Oh, that's not how you uncrouch. Right, I do need to change that. Sorry, I realise I'm screwing around with the controls, but I'm gonna keep really messing up if I don't. Settings, bindings, melee. Put that on B, and then sneak. Yeah, it's already changed that to right stick. Cool. Right, there we go. That feels like it makes much more sense to me. I don't know why. Maybe it's just because that's a lot of games that I've played in the past that have had it as that. But yeah, it just feels far more comfortable. Where did you go? Ah, crap. A pale ale? Grendel, that's got to be a weapon. Right, there were loads of rooms downstairs, so let's go and have a look in them, just in case there is anything interesting in them. Doesn't seem like it. Not in that one, anyway. What's that? Toxin. Molecular extractor. These rooms really all just sort of set dressing. This has got to be something. Distilled water. Okay, fine. Great. Okay, let's just carry on. So why are we here again? We're here to deal with the pirate leader, aren't we? So that they're not bothering us anymore. I like that this what's his name? Where are you? Where's the robot? Keep up, Vasco. I liked Vasco's confidence in us. We're gonna go and have to deal with, you know, the pirate leader. The hell's happened to you? Oh, you know what's happened to him? If there's no atmosphere in here, that's why he's all weird looking like that. Poor guy. Terramorph specimen. God, that's bright. Thanks to the UC Marines, we now have a second piece of the puzzle. A fully grown alpha predator. Phenomenal. I wonder if we'll have to fight it. According to my research, a group of astrogeologists made first contact nearly 100 years ago on some remote moon. The creature didn't appear to be indigenous and was alone. There's currently no record of how it got there, so it was sheer cosmic chance that the astrogeologists found it, or rather it found them. The scientists were quick to categorize it as Archizio Machina, roughly killing machine. The UC Marine scientists, Marines tasked with taking it down chose a simpler name, Terramorph. I read the official record once. Of the 8-person squad, only 2 of the grunts survived and one of those lost a leg. This is just a xenomorph, isn't it? This is just an alien reference. Today we fit the Terramorph with the NCI. If our experience when the grunts first dropped off the creature is any indication, our sedation window will be around 15 minutes. Don't screw around with alpha predator aliens. That's credits. Dr. Wynn Emergency Slate 1.
It's loose. The Terramorph is loose. We can't stop it. When we tried to sync with the neural control interface, it just completely flipped out. Broke through its containment chamber like it was made out of paper. It killed Michelson, Cobb, and Sumatri in all of 1 minute. I'm not even sure where it is now. It took off deeper into the facility. A security detail went in after it, but good friggin' luck. When I know it's safe, I'm going to make a run for the comm relay. Try to call in the cavalry. This is Hayden Wynn, lead xenobiologist. Wishing he had gone to dentist school like his parents wanted.
Yeah, you cocked up, mate.
I'm detecting a safe nearby. You could
Ah!
make use of whatever is inside, provided you had some
Heat leech.
and a disregard for personal property rights.
Scan. Can't scan it. Does it? Hello? Are you hostile? Oh, okay, here we go. Fill in all open slots in every layer to open the lock. Select a key and rotate it until it lines up with the gaps in the security layer. Slot the key to fill in the gaps. Each key can only be used once. Oh, a digipick is a lockpick. Of course it is. Right, okay, I get this. I think. Yeah. Oh no, I've kind of screwed up here now. I don't think I did that first one right. Undo. Okay, I do get this, and this seems like it could be a fun mechanic. That was the one I just did, wasn't it? And okay, so let's try that one. No, that's wrong, I believe. Yeah, I've screwed that one up. Right, that's got to be for one of the inner ones, because it just doesn't work at all here. That can work there, fine. If that works there, then that can't be for there. If that's for there, that's fine. Then that would mean that that one can't work for there either. Or there. So let's assume that that's correct. Okay, if that's for there, then that one... No. Right, that could be for there. Then maybe this one... Okay. So that one there, possibly, and then... And no, that one can't be there. I get how this works, I just can't figure it out. Yeah, and then this one can't go anywhere. I've only got one more undo. Okay, we're back to square one here. Oh, wait, no. Right, I'm pretty sure that that's got to go there. And then, no, that one's too wide for there. But that, there we go. Right, that one's there. That one's there. And then this should be a lot easier now that we figured the first two out. That one is going to be there. And that one's there. That was way easier than I made it. Bashing Eon. Okay. Crimson Cabin. Can I read it? Inspect. No. Cool. Okay, that thing only became hostile when I attacked it. Sorry. I get that. I get the lockpick mechanic. And actually, that's quite satisfying compared to a normal one that's in all of these games. It feels like an actual challenge rather than just a placeholder system. And in the, you know, there's an element of kind of mental skill to that rather than just cornered ripshank. Deep mining spacesuit. Don't feel like I need that. Ah, Pirate.
You gotta be kidding me. The Frontier has a new captain? You working with Barrett, or did you pry the ship keys out of his cold, dead hands?
Will he respect me if I told him that I killed him? Will he? Is this one of them where there's like a hidden mechanic for me to convince him of that?
Oh no, you see, we weren't really after Barrett. We're after that ship. Every Crimson Fleet rook hears about the Frontier. That constellation keeps treasure hidden in the cargo bays. The loot from 100 planets.
That statement is partially correct. The Frontier has been to many planets and moons, but the only things held in the cargo bays are spare parts, dust, desiccated food.
I do not like the way
and
that his
a
little
variety
bits that are hanging off him are
of
rocking of their own
ant.
volition.
I don't
It's
care
just
what
an
kind of
animation
life
rather than
spirit
actually
programmed that
physics
robot
based,
to
and it
say,
looks so
"We're
cheap and
taking that
janky.
ship."
Let's try and persuade.
You're not talking us out of this
Oh.
score.
How do I... To persuade a person, you need to make successful choices. Choices can range from kind words to distractions to threats. Each choice has a difficulty. The higher the difficulty, the greater the chance the choice fails. But the more points you earn when you succeed. You have a limited number of choices you can make, but you can never fail if your last choice is succeeded. Right, okay. So I can try and persuade him, and I have to pick one of these options. So the higher the difficulty... Right, okay.
You willing to give up the ship? Just like that?
So I need one more to persuade him.
Don't give
Oh.
me that. I know that ship is stocked with loot.
So hang on a minute. The higher the number is, the harder it is to use that to convince him. Is that how they said it works?
No,
Yeah.
that can't be right. Can't believe.
But the higher the reward. I quite like that
Isn't
system.
any treasure? We've been trailing that old Constellation ship for nothing.
It's an open mechanic. It's very obvious how it works, rather than you feeling like you're having a real conversation, which is odd.
We should
But-
now be free to travel to Constellation's headquarters without Crimson Fleet interference.
Let's have a look up here. Anything worth having a look at? Maybe the top of the tower? Chris, you want to attack everything all the time. I've already got a Grendel, haven't I? Right, LB. Look for the map icon of your ship and press A over it. I like that I could travel straight back to the ship rather than having to run all the way there. I don't like the fact that it isn't actually a
Reach the launch, we must
a
jump to the planet
actual map that I can explore freely.
and then land in the city of New Atlantis. Do not worry, this will all become second nature before too long.
I just want to... I want to actually take off. and fly into space. Makes me kind of sad. Select the missions in the bottom section. Toggle which quest is tracked on your HUD. Only one quest can be tracked at a time. Select the name of the quest to expand the list of open objectives. Select any objective in the quest to track the whole quest. That seems like any other menu. You can press the set course button to automatically navigate to your active quest objective. I mean that, yep, fine. It'll only let me press X. Yeah, so we want to plot a course there. Tollyman, where, what? Alpha Centauri, okay. That's... Have I... Is that it? Is that the course plotted? Oh, yeah. Jump. Some of the menus are not all that clear. Do I need to, like, line up? Power up grav drive. That's this one. Do I need to take power out of other things to do that? Okay, yes. It's an inelegant system, I would say, compared to something like No Man's Sky, which feels very intuitive and simple to use.
Starship Frontier, this is United Colony Security. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned.
Doesn't feel like there's anywhere better for my camera to go, really, which is
No
annoying.
contraband detected.
Maybe if I put it a bit higher up. Is that too high? Does it feel like I'm in the way at all there? I think it looks okay. I could make myself smaller, but then you wouldn't get to see my face. And we know that that's the most important thing. Okay, what's going on? Look at all these arrows. Loads of stuff going on. Loads of ships. Doesn't tell... Who are they? Let's see. Can I turn the scanner on? Mining outpost, civilian outpost. Land at New Atlantis. Okay. I hate that I have to go into the menu to do this. I can't just aim myself at it and go. In and out of menus all the time. Wait, I leveled up. Did I get to change any stats for that? I didn't even notice that I'd leveled up. Go to the lodge. Exit. Okay. Oh, am I? Yeah, I'm gonna. Can I just not take off this gear every time I'm on a normal planet? Does it work like that? Can I just take that off? Hide spacesuit in settlements. That makes sense. Is that on or off?
Uncanny.
Oh wait, show spacesuits. So that should be off now. There we go. That's much better. It makes more sense. We're running around in normal clothes. Hello.
And he's our new captain. My crew can take a look at your ship, and you can stop by the Trade Authority kiosk if you need to offload some cargo. Sure, how about it?
Ooh, okay, this is one of the things that people were talking about quite significantly. You can upgrade stuff. Ship upgrade mode allows you to make improvements to your ship without needing to worry about where the module should be placed. Some upgrades may have level or skill requirements. Multiple upgrades can be made and their costs will be added up at the end of the session. So you can just upgrade lasers, engines, things like that. Or I believe we can go into the ship builder. There we go. Ship builder allows you to fully design, modify and paint your ship. The floor gauge to the right tells you where the new modules will appear. When the floor gauge is at 0, for example, new modules will be placed in the center mass of the ship. Building new ship modules will cost credits and deleting them will give you credits back. The ship builder will keep a running total and process the entire transaction at the end. There's a flight check that will give you warnings or errors if your design is invalid for any reason. So if I wanted to change the cockpit, for example, or I could just take it off. I don't want to take it off, but can I put it somewhere else? Doesn't look like it. So what about a gun, for example? Oh, I can put that on top. Okay. This kind of makes sense. Again, for some reason, I'm starting to wish that the controls just on this section are inverted, but then they're not. I'm not going to change them either. I'll get used to it.
I'll be at my booth if you need me.
God, okay. I'm really sorry I keep going into the settings, but I need to change the sensitivity. It's too much. Look sensitivity for vertical. Horizontal, I want to take that down a bit. Aim sensitivity. Just a little bit. It's still, that's still really high, but it's better than it was. Look at me! I'm a weirdo who's just running through the town.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving.
And also, how do I level up? What's the protocol there? Skills? You receive one skill point to spend every time you level up. Each skill also unlocks a challenge. Complete the challenge and then spend the skill point to rank up that particular skill. Top row represents basic skills. The rows below are locked until you have spent a minimum number of skill points in that category. Okay. So there's combat, science, tech, social, and physical. And some of them we already have things in. So perform 10 sneak attacks. We can level that up. Adds stealth meter. You are 25% more difficult to detect when sneaking. Suppress weapons do an additional 5% damage. Seems good. Spend 3 more points in physical to unlock it. Okay, this is quite a nice system. I like this. Persuasion. 10% increase of chance of success when persuading someone. I feel like that's useful. I'm going to spend that. I like using persuasion skills. I like kind of social elements in these games. I cannot tell you how happy I am that our character is not just like a size 6, like so many games just seem to be insistent on. I like the retro-futuristic style of clothing that everyone's wearing. Oh, we can swim. The water looks awful. Well done on that one, Bethesda. Oh, we swim straight through lily pads, okay. Can't climb out of water. And do not look wet. Mass District, that's where we want to go. What's everybody had for dinner this evening? Or having? I had some lovely scrambled eggs with some chili flakes, tomatoes, bit of cheese, and a couple of sausages on toast. Is that his hair? There's a hat, I think.
I'm so excited to see Tony after work.
Oh, that's good for you.
Another day, another credit. Oh, hi there. I'm doing great. How about you?
Why can't I just talk to people? I'm struggling to find meaning in my life.
We've all been there, I think. Maybe you just need to find a goal to strive towards. I've been trying to save up enough money so that I can go explore the settled systems with my boyfriend, Tony. I think we're finally getting close.
Great. No offense, but you look a bit tired. Why can't I just be mean to people?
Tony and I want to see what else is out there. I love my job, but there has to be more to
Her
life than
accent's
just
all over
being
the
a
shop.
janitor in New Atlantis. What about you? Have you gone on any adventures?
Killed some pirates.
That's amazing. I'm so jealous.
Go and
One
kill
day
some
you'll have to
pirates.
Tell me and Tony all about them, okay?
Have we just made a friend?
Well, that depends. Are you a foodie or a shopper?
Unfortunately, I am both. I have no money. Let's say foodie.
If that's the case, you have a lot of options here in New Atlantis. Don's Roost is probably the fanciest. They have great steaks there. But I'll be honest, I'm more of a chunks girl, and my boyfriend and I can't get enough of Terra Brew.
Cool. Thanks.
Take care of yourself.
She's nice. Can we just talk to anybody like that? Can I really, like, tell her and Tony about my adventures?
The water is quite aesthetically pleasing, or so Barrett has told me. New Atlantis relies on advanced hydroelectrics for most of its power.
Hello.
Don's Roost has the
No,
best
okay,
food
we
and
can't.
sound
Why
systems.
was she... Why could we just chat to her then? That's a bit weird. Maybe it was just to give us a little bit of a kind of idea about what the how the dialogue system works and stuff. 21 degrees, that's a nice comfortable temperature. Oh yeah, I can sprint, okay.
We may be in a United Colonies city, but Constellation is an entirely neutral entity, and always has been.
Kind of looks like they could do a tidying up a bit here with all the moss around and stuff. Keep it in the flower beds.
Here we are, the lodge. The front door should unlock if you hold up the watch that Barrett gave you. I have messaged the other members of Constellation. They will be waiting for us inside.
My suit is protecting me from it. What environmental damage? Converted Imperials.
Captain, everyone will be in the library.
It just showed a bare arm.
If Barrett were here, he'd probably tell you that you're part of something bigger now, and he hopes you'll make this place your home.
What am I running out of? Hello. You're some people I've seen in the trailers and things.
Welcome to Constellation. We have a lot to talk about. Would you care to tell us what happened to our friend? Why you're here and he isn't?
We not move to names a bit weirder than Sarah in the next 300 years? I mean, let's just be straight up.
I see. Vasco, verify.
All statements made have been factual.
This is just typical. Barrett hands over our ship and our robot to some random employee of that discount mining outfit he uses.
Walter.
And if we hadn't insisted on installing those emergency protocols, I guarantee you this rock breaker here would be halfway to Neon.
But that didn't happen. She's here, with the artifact.
Yeah, shut up.
Thank you, Matteo. Now, let's focus on what's in front of us, shall we? What happened when it was extracted? Did anyone see anything? Hear anything?
Yeah, bright lights and music.
Interesting. Similar to Barrett's description of the experience, with less embellishment.
Are you hearing this?
I like that her hair has actual physics. Why have they not done that for other things?
Wasn't in doubt. But honestly, Kaji, if you expect us to believe in fairy tales...
If this is the greatest mystery in the universe, why couldn't it be part of the ultimate mystery?
Cool.
But gentlemen, can we please focus? Noel, I think it's time we tested your theory.
Right. Let's see. We know the artifacts react to each other. The pieces we already have move when they're in close contact. Now, if we add this new one to the two we already have...
The artifact. If you could place it on the table here.
Oh yeah, this giant thing that I'm apparently just carrying in my pocket. Here you go.
That's just like the others. And to imagine, we thought there were only 2 of them at first.
That sounds like Seth Green. I don't think it is, but...
Oh my god, that's it. They're reacting. Look at how it's coming together. That energy that's arcing between them, no manufactured material in the settled systems can do that. None of them. This proves
Easy, girl. Breathe. You'll have a heart attack.
She just said that to her like she was like guiding a horse through birth.
Built by an intelligence outside the settled systems.
Still 2,000 credits for our little wager, Patrick?
You're on, Walter.
Well, if we had all the answers, it wouldn't be exciting, now would it?
Not to take away from the moment, but what are we going to do about our new friend here?
So, are you ready to get to work? See if exploration is the life you want to lead in this little universe of ours?
You seem very accepting of me. What's expected? What is all of this?
We're all here because we're committed to exploring space. Humanity may have settled the stars, but that doesn't mean we should stop diving into the unknown. Beyond that, you'll be expected to use your own judgment, just like the rest of us.
Does that mean I can actually take off from planets and fly into space myself, or is that not going to happen? Well, what's this stuff?
Individually, they're just odd hunks of metal. Another oddity from the uncharted reaches of space. As to what they are, what they're building, well, you'll be part of solving that puzzle now.
Okay.
You should take some time to get settled in. Introduce yourself to everyone. Some of our members aren't here, but you'll meet them soon. Come find me when you're ready. You and I are going to be doing some traveling together. Get your feet wet. And here, I think you've earned something for bringing the artifact to us. In addition to credit...
Cake.
Why don't we set you up with a backpack with some boost capability? Hmm? You'll need it out in the field anyway. Just mind your head.
Okay, lodge key. 8,000 credits? That can't be that much. Did I level up? Did I see there? Level 3. Yeah. Cool, okay. So we haven't done any persuasion checks. Gastronomy. Access to brand new worlds means access to brand new ingredients, and there's almost no limit to the... What's the worth of that, though? What is the value of gastronomy? Like, making foods and stuff. I don't know what the point of that is. Scavenging. Oh yeah, find stuff. Combat feels like I shouldn't overlook it. I kind of like using pistols, so I might go with that. I'm gonna go with the pistol one. Hello.
I know everyone's excited.
You
by
were a
the
bit
events,
miserable.
But we need to be as objective as possible and be aware of possible negative effects.
Well, I suppose calling you a rock breaker may have been a bit out of line.
Yes.
I am sorry I besmirched your chosen profession and made assumptions about your character.
That's better.
My frustrations lie more with Barrett. Not the first time his shenanigans have jeopardized one of our ventures. Not fair of me to take it out on you, especially
Okay, this
since
yeah,
you
this feels like a
made the
genuine
right
apology.
call this time. So, let's start over, shall we? Walter Stroud, CEO of Stroud Eklund, member of Constellation, and oft-times grumpy old man.
At least he's self-aware.
Welcome aboard. By the way, in addition to a place to stay, the lodge has a wealth of modification and research equipment. Spacesuit customization, pharmaceutical manufacturing, testing alien substances, the whole thing. You can even fashion industrial pieces for large-scale projects, if you don't mind extracting a few raw resources from a nearby planet, that is. I'm a fan of self-reliance, so I encourage you to make use of the tools we have to build what you need.
I bet you didn't get rich off your own back, though.
Funny thing about companies, you build one sturdy enough, it doesn't need you there all the time to prop it up. Stroud Eklund functions quite well on a day-to-day basis, leaving me time to devote to more esoteric pursuits.
Yeah, I bet you leave
years,
Eklund to take care of it all, don't you?
I was captivated by the writings of Constellation's founder, Sebastian Banks. I finally decided to do something more than admire from a distance, and so
These
now,
facial animations are quite good, considering they didn't do
much
full
as they
facial
were
motion capture. These are like animated, like manually.
We're most well known for ship manufacture. No expense spared. If you want the best and can afford it, you choose Stroud Eklund. Unfortunately, our success means you'll sometimes see Stroud Eklund ship modules on less than reputable vessels. They covet them. The bastards. I've tried to convince the United Colonies we can help in that regard, but they're married to Deimos Star Yards, and those old salts are stuck in the glory days.
Great, thanks.
Remember, you're representing all of us out there.
You seem pretty cheery. That's a terrible
Feel
hat,
free to
though.
Help yourself at the bar. I don't drink, but I feel like if I did,
like almost
now would be a good time for one.
Oh my god, can someone Google who plays this guy? Mateo.
I am away from home.
Are you doing okay? I'm not sure anyone really asked yet. Don't want you to think we're focused on the artifacts and nothing else. You matter too. You've done something really significant bringing that artifact here. I'm Mateo, theological scholar by trade, but now, well...
So, that's why he looks all weird.
It's really good to have you with us. Second one was on Kazal, buried, the same as the one you found. But the first one, right under our noses for years, sitting in storage, masquerading as an oversized paperweight. Can you imagine potentially the greatest discovery in human history collecting dust?
Haha.
I'm not gonna lie, I really wish I could have seen this for myself. It's hard to judge otherwise. Both you and Barrett saw something. I don't think that's a coincidence. Did it feel like it was trying to tell you something? I don't want to necessarily use the words divine revelation, but...
Carlos Valdez.
You know,
I don't recognize the name, but the voice sounds so familiar. It's not a religious experience.
Okay, that's alright. Maybe you weren't supposed to. Maybe it'll make sense later. we're gonna get to the bottom of this. We just need more data, which means more artifacts.
He said data, not data. Interesting.
Well, there was some overlap in interests. I'd
Up
spent
here.
years
I haven't seen
searching
that.
for religious relics from human history. I had made a really incredible discovery, only to lose it to a greedy corporation.
Yeah, damn corporations.
So I tried to steal it back. In the process, I met Walter. Turned out he owned the corporation. After a long talk, we realized we had a lot in common, and I was invited to join Constellation.
You and your hat.
Take care of yourself.
He seems nice,
Sarah's
but
the best possible person to be running this.
some religious people are always a bit odd, aren't they?
Focused, no nonsense, and
So who else is there? Noel? We haven't really talked to Robot Fella yet, have we?
Service, Captain. Captain, now that you are a member of Constellation, I am at your service. No additional protocols necessary. Also, given the likelihood that you will be out in unsettled space, it might be beneficial to go over exploration outpost development. In case you ever need
Oh, that
to
sounds cool.
build a base for field research.
The Flash. Oh, I haven't watched any of those shows. I couldn't get into them. Maybe I don't. Maybe I don't recognize him and it's just that he sounds a little bit like Seth Green, is what I'm thinking.
I'm glad to hear it. You could have done just about anything.
What's outpost development?
The exploration of an unknown planet can be a major undertaking. By building an outpost, you will be able to construct scanning equipment, resource extractors, and defenses. It is even possible to set up multiple outposts capable of manufacturing, allowing you to build advanced equipment.
Cool. Okay.
The blueprints you need to construct an outpost should already be on your watch. It will automatically connect to any available materials for construction in your ship's cargo.
Great. Yeah, where did you come from? You're a robot.
I arrived along with many material goods purchased by the group's previous chair, Malcolm Livingstone. Despite several
Livingstone.
system replacements
Bloody
and
Livingstone.
upgrades, I have been online for 43 years.
You're a bit like the robot of Theseus, really. You haven't watched them, but Chris loved them. Yeah, I watched a little bit of Daredevil. I know he really likes that one, but I didn't watch all of it. I've watched maybe 3 episodes of the first season. I enjoyed it. I don't know why I didn't carry on with it. I probably just got into something else. I do hop between things too quickly like that. Hello,
Ever
Noel.
Since I got here, this has felt like home. These people are family. I hope it feels that way for you too. That was intense, wasn't it? The artifacts, I mean. Sorry, this must all be a little overwhelming for you right now. I guess a lot overwhelming, now that I think about it.
You are a bit
I'm
much.
Noel.
Just chill out.
It's really nice to meet you. And thank you for bringing the artifact to us.
I'm not just. I'll ask about herself just to be polite.
Oh gosh, no. I mean that's flattering, but really, we're making this up as we go. Until you arrived, we only had the two, and the vaguest sense that there was.
I'm gonna have to
something
Google the
more.
entire voice cast because her voice sounds
Still
familiar
so
as well.
much we don't know, and that means a lot of work ahead of us.
Oh yeah, let me know how I can help. I'll be
Well,
kind.
right now nothing's off the table. Metallurgical analysis, chemical composition. I'm looking at everything. One thing I'm really trying to improve is my overall database of xenobiology. I don't know if it will help in this case, but the more we know about, well, everything, the better off we are, right? Speaking of, if you're gonna be out there looking for more artifacts, you're bound to come across some interesting specimens. Anything organic, I'd be happy to take it off your hands.
Have you tried hitting it with a hammer?
There's a galaxy chock full of resources. The more data I have,
Ah, she says
thorough
data.
analysis I can do. And if it sweetens the deal, I can pay. Pretty well, too. Walter's pockets may not be bottomless, but they are pretty deep.
Good. Yeah, what other exploration
Of
crap?
course. There's plenty of planets out there that no one has ever set foot on, and everything we learn about them is valuable.
Oh, I wonder if they're all going to be barren and lifeless.
Specific we're looking for. A type of alien flora or fauna, or a planet with a specific quality, like if it's primed to have life but doesn't yet.
Okay. Do I have organic resources?
Anything I can learn from is a help.
Fiber. Have some fiber. And nutrient tissue. And sealant? Where can I sleep?
Planning on sticking around then? Good. I think we can find a spot for you. And along the way, I can give you the very abbreviated tour.
Oh, I just wanted you to tell me where to go and a little dot would appear. Apparently I'm supposed to be following her.
Hey, have you been up to the Eye recently?
Haven't gone up there recently. Is everything okay?
Oh, I just don't know how he does it. Up there all alone for so long.
Some people love that kind of space. Pun intended.
Am I not supposed to be following you? Don't tell me I have to actively, like, properly activate this quest. Which one's about quests? Missions. She said follow me.
It's been quieter around here ever since Vladimir went to live on the Eye full time. Stay safe, okay?
Well, I'm assuming that's a bug. Let's just see if we can find this living space ourselves. Okay, I've got a key. We know that. That goes outside. Is this my living quarters? Yes. That's an owned bed. Credits. Wow, lots of credits. Oh wow, this place is big. Oh, bar. Lovely. Jesus H, how big is this place? Boardroom. Someone else's room. Bed. Okay, so it's not an owned bed. Oh, I don't want that. Oh well. Bed, sleep owned. Okay. God knows which is mine then, but I would assume I just can stay in any of them. Oh, who's this? Who likes punching and stuff and rock music and bat ball? It's weird that it's just telling me all of these beds are owned. Oh, this is kind of lab equipment and stuff. Pharmaceutical lab. Oh, this is someone's bedroom. Someone who's very zen. Okay. Well, no idea which one of these is actually ours. I would presume, just for the sake of ease, it's probably the one that's like nearest. So maybe it's this one. And this one is also the most generic. There's not a lot in here that kind of feels like it's like building character. So I would suggest that that's probably ours.
I hope you are satisfied with the quarters available to you.
I don't know which ones are mine, Vasco. Noel wouldn't explain.
Are you ready to get to work? Or was there something else? I understand. You've been through a lot. Just let me know when.
Yeah. Right, we'll start off on our next bit of our adventure in a few minutes. I'm going to take a little break. Be back at about 20 past. And then we'll carry on with our journey. So I will see you shortly. Hello. It's me. So, what were we doing? Oh yeah, we're going to go and have an adventure now.
We're just at the beginning of this mystery, and you're going to be there for it.
Hooray! I'm ready. I don't care about
We're
any more
going to be
information.
doing some old-fashioned detective work. The artifacts are relatively inert once they're out of bedrock. That means people can pass them around, not even knowing what they are. I've been letting my contacts know to be on the lookout for strange metal objects. Get back a lot of noise, usually. But a tip from the UC Vanguard sounds promising.
It's going to be something stupid, isn't it? This all feels like it's happened very quickly. Other people have artifacts.
We have to assume that we're not the only ones to have stumbled into this mystery. But most people aren't going into space looking for the unknown. They're looking for places to settle, resources to extract, territory to defend. An odd-looking rock or a single strange hunk of metal wouldn't mean much to them. That's why Constellation exists, in a way, to put pieces like this together.
But how very noble. Yeah, excited.
Same way when I started too. There's an electricity in the air when you know you're about to uncover something.
How
But
old
it's
is she
not just
supposed to
that.
be?
I want to take this opportunity to see how you handle yourself, and for you to learn more about us. I'm going to be sticking with you for this. We'll be traveling together until we either find an artifact or this lead runs dry.
Okay. Okay, yeah, let's do that.
We'll need to head to Mast. Check in with the Vanguard recruiting office where my contact works. And listen, whatever you were before or whatever you do once you're out there, I don't care. So long as you don't bring UC security to our doorstep. Every member of Constellation is their own conscience. Understood?
Oh, that's a bad thing for you to have said to me. Oh, look at her little stern face.
Good. Let's take a little stroll through New Atlantis, shall we?
Oh, am I going to have to follow you around trying to match your pace? Okay, come on then. Oh, I just go.
You are satisfied with the orders available to you.
This does feel like they've vastly extended that section of Skyrim when you first start playing, where you just have to get through the opening. You just follow me about then. Okay. This view is too close.
Sergeant Yumi's
This
looking
one's
for
too far
reliable
away.
people to help the guard. Contact him if you're interested. We'd all appreciate it.
I'll never be a copper. You hear me? A cab. This is nice. I don't like the... I want some different clothes. Hey, you know, one other thing as well. I don't know if you've noticed. There is no map. You literally just have to learn your way around everywhere. That is terrible, as far as I'm concerned. The fact that they would suggest that in this future, 300 years in the future, that you wouldn't just have a little map on your watch or some kind of cerebral implant is awful. Other buildings and services. Bank. Church. I want some clothes. Foundation of any society is its people. There's no stronger person than a united colony citizen. As a citizen, you will carry a status unequaled in the settled systems. This feels very Starship Troopers. And be recognised as a truly special individual you are, whether you make your home in New Atlantis, Cydonia, or any other officially recognised settlement. Citizenship is the truest badge of loyalty and dedication to the united colonies you can possess. As a citizen, you'll be afforded the following privileges: exclusive and personalised acknowledgement of your status, a welcome letter signed by the President, discount at all major business establishments, exclusive access to home ownership in New Atlantis. You can't buy a home unless you're a citizen. A one-time credit disbursement and more. How do you become a citizen? Serve the United Colonies in any official capacity. Okay. Complete a tour of duty in the Vanguard. Okay. Oh, look, fashion. This is surely fashion. Let's go and find something that isn't a horrible spacesuit. Wow, why is this interior a separate place altogether? They couldn't have just loaded that in.
Please let me know if I may assist you. You
Yeah,
won't
give me
find
clothes.
a larger array of options in all the settled systems, I guarantee you.
Okay.
Let's find you something that you love.
Oh, wow, that's interesting. Formwear. So for running about. Boardroom. Ugh. Corpo. Ugh. Fashionable suit. Is that fashion? Well, I don't know what the future's all about, do I? That looks like a chef. Grey Neo City formwear. Wait, hang on. Brown. Not gonna lie, I can't really tell the difference between those two colours. I am slightly colourblind though. So, I mean, that's very definitely green, isn't it? Oh, sorry. Interesting. Doesn't feel like our lifestyle would really suit a sari though. That feels very, like it might end up getting in the way for us. All the running about and stuff that we do. Kind of like the formwear. Feels very utilitarian. Like it would be useful to us. I can barely tell a difference between the brown and the grey. I don't like any of the suits. They feel too like we're, you know, going to be a cop. I'll buy... Why would I want it? Why does it just default to 5? I'll buy one of those. And maybe a poncho? That's quite fun. Thanks.
I'm glad you came in.
Right, get this bloody horrible suit off. Oh, we've got a horrible jumpsuit as well if we want it. Put the poncho on. Constellation pack. That's... I don't know what it does. Yeah, that's better. Look at that. This is a future I want to live in. I like the little shoes, like the boots, and the... Yeah, that's cool. I feel like a budget superhero. It's mad to me that can't render in real time. Jameson Mercantile. CJ, it's open 49 hours. I like that. It's bizarre to me that there are no non-humans in this game, but maybe that's just the way the universe is for the time being. Wait, how do I get into Jameson Mercantile? Hey, we can run backwards. And it actually looks natural and not weird like it does in a lot of games. Centurion Arsenal, I'm sure we'll manage to steal lots of weapons. We don't need to buy them, probably. Okay, let's... if I scan that...
You know I went to chef school?
Can I fast travel there?
Exactly where I saw myself.
No. Oh, wait, hang on, sorry. I thought I was looking at something in the far distance there that I needed to run to. Not the transit car. Mast. Sarah? What are you doing? Sarah doesn't seem very bright. Oh! No, it's fine. I was keeping her in my pocket, apparently. Right, any random people with names that we can speak to here? Like that woman? Oh, wait, she's still here. Hello.
One day, I'm gonna leave New Atlantis for good.
I hope you get to live your dreams, Donna Rain.
I miss New Atlantis when Tony and I leave. No, probably not.
You do look a bit tired. Have you been working too much?
Really? Well, I guess you're right. I'm feeling a bit run down. I really love my job, but it's hard work and long hours. I could definitely use the Terracino from Terra Brew right now.
I'll get you one.
Really? That's so sweet. I really appreciate it.
What am I going to get out of this?
See you around.
I'm going to set that as my active mission. The most important thing I've got going on is to get her a Terracino. Yeah. Right. Where's Terra Brew? Why is it not coming up on the thing? Charm map. It's not doing anything. Commerce. Residential. Surely it's commerce. Commercial. Bank. Giant bank. Outland. What's that? Apply for a job at the Ryujin Industries kiosk. New Atlantis Corporate Park. Where's the Chino? Wait, is this change all your face and stuff? Is there more options than there were when I just started the game?
Hi, welcome to Enhance. Thanks so much for stopping in today. I'm sure my staff and I can accommodate your every need.
I did not expect that voice out of him.
Try something new or on a whim, or to replicate a look you've seen and loved elsewhere, or just want to love your reflection in the mirror a little bit more, we've got you covered. All our services and records are private and confidential, so no need to worry.
Oh god, I see. It is just probably redo all your face and stuff, isn't it? Never mind.
Enhance will be here anytime you'd like a different.
Yeah, so it's just change all your face and stuff. Okay, maybe I don't want to go and get a Terra Brew. Set course. No, I can't do that. Let's just do main then. Talk to Sarah's contact. You need me to come downstairs. That sounds important. Uno momento. Oh, the cat from over the road has attacked one of ours for the 3rd time in a couple of weeks. And she's terrified. So, yeah, I don't know what we're going to do about it. She's inside now. She's having something to eat. Bless her. But, yeah. Need to do something about it somehow. Kill the other cat. If I get near it, I'm going to put my boot up its arse. He's a bully. They've got another one over the road. Big, fluffy grey thing. And he's the most casual, unbothered cat in the world. He just saunters into our house sometimes and says hello. And he'll just curl up on the bed. We have to keep him out because the other cats get scared when there's someone else, another cat in here. Oh look, they're becoming coppers.
And to uphold the values of the
Spit at their feet.
honor, loyalty, self-reliance.
Yeah, he's not a problem at all. Although they're very cautious of him because they're both females and he's male, so they are a bit cautious of him. But he's fine. But they don't take care of him. He's got like matted fur and stuff. But the other one, he's just a bully.
Another space explorer. Hey, you ever think of joining up with
Montage
Vanguard?
where she gets
Help the
hench.
United Colonies? earn some
No,
credits,
she's
even get your UC citizenship?
she's too scared for that. Wait, what's the Vanguard? Oh, that's an actual option.
United Colonies volunteer fleet. Independent captains enlist, get to use their own ships, and the UC provides them with sustained work and credits. And put in your time, and you're guaranteed UC citizenship and everything that comes with it. Discounts on UC goods and medical services, chance to own a place in New Atlantis. Only way a foreign captain could even dream of seeing those sorts of benefits. So, you want in?
I don't really like this place. But I feel like it's a good opportunity for space combat.
Excellent. Just need to do a little paperwork. An orientation on the UC, and knock out an exam, and a probationary
Oh
mission.
my god.
We need to know you'll be able to hack it out there after all. Do well. You'll be out there keeping the peace in no time.
Keeping the peace,
Don't
yeah.
forget, John. I need her back after you wrap her in that fancy get-up of yours.
Don't worry, Sarah. I'm not forgetting about you or our little business afterwards. Promise. First things first. Head down to the orientation hall. Get signed up at the registration terminal. System will walk you through the rest.
Can I do the stuff with Sarah first?
Well, we're gonna have to make things right with the UC before we'll let you join. But if you got something wrong with the exam?
No. I just want to do this stuff first, right? That's okay. I can do that, can't I?
Right. Got so wound up bringing you on
Okay,
board,
good.
I almost forgot.
Oh, I haven't. Come on, John. Let's hear it.
I don't like this. She's got a very smooth face, but she feels like she's supposed to be sort of in her 50s.
Vanguard volunteer by the name of Moera. Helps patrol the old neighborhood. Sol, Mars, Neptune, you know.
The Sol system. Which admiral did he upset to get that posting?
Why,
He's
is it
Martian,
boring?
Born and raised. Not like I can get anyone else to care.
Fair enough.
Word is he's got some fancy metal ornament he's been showing off to the old grounders. Matches that description Sarah gave me.
He's just found a vibrator. Yeah, what's wrong with Sol?
You kidding? Lowest posting request rate in the whole fleet. Only thing there the UC cares about is Mars. And no one wants to go to Mars. They want to get off Mars.
Sounds like an easy life, though, to be fair.
Oh, he goes way back. I think he was recruit number 81 or something.
Okay.
Sol system is a lot of planets, but a vet like Moera will be checking in at Sidonia on the regular.
You mean hitting the bars, don't you, John?
Is that
Hey,
somewhere on
nothing wrong with
Mars,
a
I
little
presume?
refresh between patrols.
Texture popping just between switching views from person to person is really bad.
You'll have to ask him. But Vanguard volunteers have retrieval rights if they get into a scrap. Wouldn't be surprised if he found it off of a pirate or something like that. Yeah, bring a coloring book. Get so used to seeing red, you'll forget what blues and greens look like.
Mars isn't red.
It's definitely a lifestyle, burning helium out there, seeing where the stars take you.
Okay, so that's it then. We're going to... Oh wait, ask about him in the spaceport. What? Where's that? Where? Oh, and is there a door underneath? Oh, it's just an... Oh god, I swear to god. Everything's just good transport here and there. Yeah, I find that annoying as well. It's like, if you're gonna have like a little partial tash, that jump is ridiculous. Bethesda, what are you doing? How do I get down there? Yeah, if you're gonna commit to having a little tash and everything, or getting rid of the tash, then you've got to shave it regularly. You can't allow it to get to the kind of 5 o'clock shadow stage. In space. I'm on a bloody planet.
The well's been having brownouts all the time. Mast finally sent someone down there, but nothing's changed.
That woman just disappeared. Nat station. I assume that is the... Yeah, okay. Let me just jump 30 feet over this bench. Spaceport. Where do I find planets? I know. Are you floating around right now? If you went outside and jumped, how long would you be in the air?
I've flown across most of the settled systems in all manners of spacecraft, and yet I still get sick on the Nat.
Oh, well, that's pretty pathetic, really, isn't it? Sort yourself out, mate. I know we're not on Earth, but...
I've always liked that statue. It's beautiful, isn't it?
I
wonder what the artist was trying to represent.
It's alright.
By Vectera,
Oh.
by Vectera, by Vectera! I can't believe it!
Chris, this is wasted on you because you haven't played Oblivion.
Really, you? Captain of the frontier, bane of the fleet, constellation's shining star of stars. Oh, you are definitely the brightest, biggest star in
Take him
any
out.
constellation. There's no maybes about it. I have an eye for these things. Not that you're hard to see with that halo on your head. Although at first, I wasn't sure if it was just the glare. But now that I know it's you, what are the odds? And to think, I almost went for coffee instead. But I changed my routine for one day, and here you are.
It's the future. Everyone's got weird haircuts. Oh, am I too high up now? I feel like there's no good place for me to be, really. Chat's all over the place now as well, isn't it? I've got that in completely the wrong place. Yeah, maybe in the future that's a respectable haircut. Of the Fallout guy. Which one? So this guy is in Oblivion when you get all the way up to the top ranks of the arena. There's like a fighting arena in Oblivion where you fight against other combatants and beasts and things like that. If you become the champion, like what's his name? Yeah, I know who you mean. The thumbs up with the little Fallout. It's Fallout Boy. His name is Fallout Boy. Yeah, when you get up to all the way to the top of the arena, you become the grand champion. You walk outside, and this guy, who in that is a wood elf, which is why he's small, and he's got a big Mr. Whippy haircut. He just follows you around, and it's the same voice actor and everything. And he's like, yeah, he's just called Adoring Fan, and you can have him just follow you about. So people come up with the most like creative ways to kill him because he's really irritating. Oh God, what did he say?
I love our chat.
There we go.
Me too. I was minding your business as well. Visualizing, dreaming it, and tending to it like a garden in bloom. And now here it is, our first spring. Either way, it's such an honor to meet you.
Yeah, go elsewhere now, please.
Do you mind if I follow you around? Do you need a sidekick? What am I saying? You're a hero, of course you do. Lead the way.
We'll make him essential until unassigned, so he can't die. What, you need a costume?
Good point. I'll start working on it right away, as soon as I learn how to sew. Until then, maybe I can be a sidekick.
He's good at
in
weightlifting.
training. Do you have an academy where fans can practice groveling at your feet? If not, I can start one.
Not yet.
Oh, I should have known better. Obviously, someone of your stature doesn't need any help. I'll just continue to monitor your exploits.
Hopefully, it would be funny to take him along to do some stuff, but hopefully I can just go and find him and grab hold of him when I want him. Maybe he just hangs around here. Right. Yeah, I imagine it would be funny to just sort of take him on a really scary mission where he's likely to get shot and whatever. But although if he's essentially can't die, so... There are going to be times when he will be entertaining versus extremely irritating. Right, let's go.
Give the word and we'll get underway.
Why do I put my spacesuit on as soon as I'm on the ship? I don't like this. She's not wearing anything. Can I change that? I mean, she's wearing normal clothes, but you know. No. Can I can't hide helmets either, can I? Fine, whatever. When we're on the ship, we have to wear a spacesuit, even though she doesn't. Seems reasonable. Wait, what? Bethesda, sort it out. Imagine how fun taking off would be if you could just do it yourself. Right. No, that's not the right button. Okay, that's where we're going. So do I could take missiles off and put that on, and then do I literally have to go into the menu to set that I want to go there? Oh, in Sidonia, yeah. Set course. That's so sucky that I have to go into the map to do that. If it's telling me the direction that I should be going in to do that, I should be able to aim myself towards it and just set it to go.
You are entering United Colony space. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned.
Okay.
And we're done. Welcome to Mars.
Okay, Mars. Fracking station, mech facility, Mars launch pad. Where do we need to go? Cydonia. Okay, Cydonia is on Mars. Oh, well, I can just land. Haven't got to go to the right side of the planet or anything like that. Yeah, it feels excessive, doesn't it, Naomi? It's... Again, when you look at how No Man's Sky plays, it's just seamless, and I don't know why they would... Like, all of the other Bethesda stuff that they do, traditionally, you know, all the running around, the questing, the deep world, that kind of stuff, that's great. But why would they not add a system like No Man's Sky? Wait, what? Is that... Oh, for goodness sake, it won't automatically put the thing on me. Right. None equipped. So, oh, I unequipped it by mistake. That's completely my fault. Fine. Yeah, like, considering there's a system like No Man's Sky that is brilliant and people love it, why would you not set your game to work that way? Like, in the things that excels at, why would you not try and imitate those? No, I don't think because I don't think it's a competitor for Baldur's Gate, because they're such different games. And in fact, this was delayed, I think. Baldur's Gate was delayed as well, actually. So I think I just think it's typical of Bethesda. This is what happens with Bethesda games, unfortunately. Mars is not this red. That's not really how Mars looks. Yes, thank you for that tip at the top of the screen. Please go away. They make Skyrim and the other Elder Scrolls games and the Fallout games. And typically their games are very buggy at release, and they have a history of promising features and things that don't really exist in the game, and kind of over-promising on the depth of the games and stuff. I'm by no means counting this out, you know, after, what's it been, 3 hours of playing. Like, it might be excellent, but there are some things already that are disappointing and are at odds with what they said the game was going to be in all of the build-up.
Keep a lookout. Notify us if you see anything suspicious.
Never, copper.
How much money we spent to hitch a ride to this dusty red rock? We were told there were jobs.
Look, I get it. But we just filled our last opening.
Trevor, he's got a name.
I think we have a couple contracts ending at the end of next month. It's possible they may not extend.
This is bullshit. I got a wife and kids at home. We can't wait almost 2 months for a job that may not even exist then.
Hey, I get it. There's nothing I can do. It's out of my hands. You can take it up with corporate if you want. Sorry, but I have to get back to work.
Oi, Trev.
We've got the best mining team.
Maybe it's not too late to catch a ride back home.
Oi, come here.
Welcome. Nice to meet
Look,
you.
he's got that bloody haircut as well.
Mining director for the Deimos mining project here in scenic underground Cydonia. I could spare a minute or two to chat.
So long as you're not looking for mining work, I suppose.
Oh yeah, what about that?
Oh, that! Oh, nothing to worry about. We do fracking on Mars with subterranean particle detonations. Those announcements are just to let people know when to expect them. Now, you probably felt the rumble when the detonations actually go off. That's all it is. Not too bad, eh? Oh, come on, mate. It's perfectly safe. We're miles away, so all we get is a little jiggle now.
I'm anti-fracking,
Make
mate.
sure to hold the railing when going downstairs and you'll be fine.
Yeah, you're 100% right, Chris. And he got it when he was 14 in Turkey. His surname somewhere, yeah, down his forearm. No, he's got mum and dad on him somewhere, probably, but in like a really tacky font. Yeah, the dialogue does feel quite like there are some fun, like, comedic options. Actually, that is trying to make that same kind of statement. But the Fallout games are
Silence is
capitalism and things like that. And, like, it's that whole, you know, America, the American dream, all that kind of stuff. And it's kind of like mocking it in a satirical way. And it's quite good. So I think, well, this game's probably going to have similar kind of themes to it, which I like. And I like that they go for a kind of comedy approach with it.
Yep, that's me. Joined up with Deimos when I was just 17 as a mining gopher. Go for this, go for that, you know how it is. I worked hard, proved myself capable, and got the promotion to mining director about 6 years ago, after the old boss retired. Some of the older guys resent me, but I give everyone a lot of leeway as long as they meet their quotas. So that keeps them happy enough.
That sounds like a decent boss, to be fair. You know, I don't mind what you're up to. I'm not going to micromanage. That's fair enough.
Not so bad for one of the oldest mines in the settled systems. We struggle with the lack of decent equipment, but we work hard and make up for it. As I'm sure you know, we're responsible for supplying resources to Deimos Star Yards, which in turn is responsible for supplying UC naval vessels. That, among other major projects, makes us one of the United Colony's most important mining operations. The prestige and pay that comes with it.
Definitely an actual Australian doing this voice, because he said project.
Argos, huh? Yeah, I've heard of them. That's great, but yeah, unfortunately all our mining contracts are filled right now. Unless, maybe you could help me out with a job. Off the books.
Maybe.
Great! I promise it's nothing that'll get anyone in any kind of trouble. See, you might have noticed that our equipment ain't exactly holding together like it used to. Problem is, we can't get new equipment unless we start exceeding our quotas. And we can't do that until we get new equipment. A real dilemma, right? I've got a plan for solving our little problem, though. Okay, glad you're still on board. First, I need someone from the outside to bolster our yields so we can prove that we can exceed our quota. I'll fill you in on the rest of the details after you've hauled up some more.
Why would you give better equipment to places that are exceeding their quota? Are you not just exploiting me for free labour?
Of course not. I'll pay you out of my own pocket. I care about my miners. Even if corporate doesn't understand our struggles down here. I'm willing to put in some sacrifices to help. That's just the kind of guy I am. If I had the credits to buy all the equipment myself, I would. But this is the next best thing.
Yeah, that's true, Chris. He doesn't seem like a bad guy. He does seem like one of the type of guy, a bit like my former boss who left, or who was removed a week ago, and relocated to another office. He kind of cared about the people that worked under him, because he used to be in that position himself, and he found it quite frustrating when the managers above made decisions that didn't make sense based on how things work on the ground.
When you've got enough, drop it off in the bin over there for processing. Then come see me.
Cool, okay.
This life ain't easy, but
Just need some iron, that's all. Oh, he was just moved to a different office. I don't think they like the fact that he didn't do things as they were supposed to be done on paper, even though things ran a lot better with him there. And they've moved in a young guy who does things exactly as they should be done on paper, and things are not running as well. But I think he wants to move his way further and further up. So he's doing things as they're supposed to be done.
Me with their problems. I ain't a psychiatrist.
I'll be okay. There you go.
He ain't been around. Went off on patrol. Hasn't been back in since. We're starting to think it might be time to pour one out to the blackest sea.
We'll find him. Otherwise we're kind of screwed, so we kind of have to do it.
Believe me, I've heard it. After about round 3 or 4 was all he would talk about. He's got a voice that carries. Look, nothing more I'd love than to help out a fellow Martian. Especially one that's missing. But,
He has a tab, and you don't know if he's coming back.
it's a lot of credits, okay? I let it slide for a long time because he's a regular, but if I'm out all that money, I got problems. What do you say?
Bloody tabs. Bloody Americans. Your companion can speak on your behalf. What they will say is written next to their name. Skip to the part... That's kind of a fun system. Skip to the part where you admit you're lying. Ooh. Or do we try and persuade?
No, I've done this routine. Let's skip to the
she
part
loved
where
that.
you admit you're lying about what he owes.
You calling me a liar? I'll throw both of you out of this bar right now.
Oh, please. 2 strangers arrive from off-world asking for information only you have. You see an opportunity. Everyone always does. Lower the price. Don't think we can't find another way to get what we want.
Fine.
Haha. I'm going to try and persuade him anyway.
Come on. Life on Sidonia ain't hard enough. You gonna guilt trip me?
3 turns.
I want him found.
Oh, it worked.
Alright, I give up. Just trying to earn a living here. Last time he was here, Moera kept yelling about the Lady of Love. Singing songs. All that kind of thing.
Venus? That's only one planet. Hardly an entire patrol route.
I got what I got, okay?
Fine. We'll make do.
The usual old tale. Yeah, my old boss, he didn't do anything that he wasn't supposed to do. He didn't do anything bad. But he just cut people slack and kind of wasn't particularly bothered about what people were doing as long as they were doing their job well.
Before I can go home. Go me.
And he kind of understood, you know, that people were people. I like the colour palettes that like seem to be popular in clothes and stuff like that. Like the kind of style and like it's a little bit sort of retro futuristic in like it feels a bit sort of 70s. Oh, like a 70s idea of the future, which is quite cool.
Well then, what can I do you for?
Tracker's Alliance agent.
Hey, darling. You look like the type who doesn't mind getting their hands dirty. The Trackers Alliance can always use more bounty hunters to round up and kill wanted criminals. If that feels like your speed, talk to me. Or check out our posts on the mission boards.
So I'm assuming you'll just be hanging out there all the time.
There.
Seems like it could be fun. I'm still like I know we've got a lot of missions, but they feel a little bit clunky. Faction. Miscellaneous. I want to do some work for Trevor. He said, "No, you can trust me. I've agreed to help with some mining, some additional ore." Fine. Okay, so we don't. Those kind of ones don't have a time limit on them, really. So let's do this one and get the game in a place where we are just kind of, where the game feels set up and we're free to explore at our leisure. And we don't just have to have Sarah following us everywhere. Like that I'm making her, it looks like the sort of style of run looks like not like a sort of natural one. It's like she's annoyed at having to like keep up, like she's irritated that we're running. It's like when a younger sibling can't keep up with their older one. Yeah, look, why am I in... I hope they get rid of that. Why am I in this spacesuit as soon as I get on the ship? And then as soon as I sit down here, it's... Oh, wait, hang on. What, it's still on? The last time we did this, it came off when we sat down. This is weird. Oh my god, it's not the left stick. That's going to take so much getting used to. What's that circle? Oh, that's just telling me where I need to shoot. Right, yeah, see, look. I know that that's where our next mission is. I should be able to now just boost up to this, but I have to go into the menu. Set course. Oh, is that bad, guys?
Hello, what do we have here? See that cluster of ships? Varun Zealots. You ever run into one? Completely devoted to a deity they call the Great Serpent, the devourer of the unbelievers. I'll let you guess what happens if they spot us.
They sound pretty cool, to be fair.
Download its logs and figure out where our vanguard was heading to next. Exactly. Minimal ship power. Go slow. We grab the data on that satellite and jump away.
Minimize ship system power to avoid detection. Systems like weapons and shields are easier to detect. For maximum stealth, power down all systems except 1 or 2 bars in your engines and stay as far away from enemy ships as you can. Get within 500 meters of the beacon. Okay, so get rid of shields, 2 bars of engine, get rid of all weapons. Okay, so we need to get to the beacon. How do I see how close to the enemies Oh, there we go.
Oh, great serpent. Bless this communion.
Oh, I can hear them.
Into the beyond and touched your magnificence. That he learned the truth of the shrouding, the coming eternal embrace. That you will reward the promised and cast the accursed.
Right, that's 4,000 away. That's 4,200. That's 4,600. This is going to take a while if I keep going at that speed. Anyone know any good jokes? Bethesda. Oh, I never thought I'd hear you bad-mouthing Bethesda. You ever play Fallout 4? I bet is Skyrim like the only Bethesda game you played? That was Naomi's joke. That was good, Naomi. Oh, Halumi's here. What are you doing? Oh, right, hang on. We want to drop power here.
Oh, that's not good. Earth and everything around it was abandoned a long time ago. And the old
That's
star
sad.
yards are crawling with spacers and other scavengers.
One sec, the cat wants to get up to her usual perch, but I've moved some things around so she can't quite get up there. I'm just gonna try and help her get up. What's the matter? Can't you climb? Hey? Oh, okay, never mind. We moved a unit that she usually uses to climb up there into a different room. But she just walked out. Oh, wait, hang on. We've leveled up. Once again, I have forgotten how that works. Oh, there it is. I haven't even had to use a pistol since I leveled that up, so that's good. Medicine. Restore more health. That always feels like it's good. Pretty boring. Use healing items 20 times when wounded. Easy enough. I like these little mini quests to level these things up. I've got to be honest, I wasn't really paying much attention. Basically where we're headed though. We kind of are. I get the feeling that this is going to be a lot like Skyrim, in that I am going to spend a lot of time criticising this, and I'll probably play it for hundreds of hours. What? Where's Nova Galactic Star Yard? Oh, it's on Luna. Okay. Yeah, if this is anything like Skyrim, I'm going to play it a lot. But it doesn't stop it being disappointing.
There it is. Nova Galactic Star Yard, still orbiting Earth's moon. This is where the first interstellar ships were made. People still use their modules, even though their star yard hasn't been running in forever.
Aww.
Well, if you want to take a little detour, I admit I wouldn't say no. Just remember, we need to find Vanguard Moara and that artifact when we're done.
Most star stations and ships can be docked with, allowing you to board them. You will need to select the ship in your HUD and fly close enough to it that the dock prompt appears. That feels a bit like Elite Dangerous, which is fine. Was that how everything was? Laser was a bit higher, wasn't it? I think that's how everything was. Oh, should we land on the moon? By going into the map? There's nothing on there, really. Wow, look, Earth is just destroyed. Let's go in this big crater. Yeah, so one thing that I've learned is that if you can't get into your ship and fly across a planet or moon, you get into the ship, it takes you back into space, and then you land in a different place. You can't like just travel there naturally, if that makes sense. Well, look. Yeah, it's a bit weird, isn't it, Naomi? It's not especially nice. Oh, hang on. There's iron around, which is good because we need iron for that fella. Is that iron? Yeah. Come on. Can I not mine that? No? A bit too real. Yeah, it's a bit too close to kind of current circumstances, isn't it? How do I get iron then? That guy needed iron. Oh, no, wait, I don't want to do that. I just wanted to put my gun away. Let's go and have a look at this outpost type thingy. Wait, was that shots? Was someone firing shots then? Oh, it's not just like visual tearing, is it, across? No, it looks like someone's firing. Oh, maybe not. Maybe it's just graphical glitches. Oh my god, it's the laser of her gun. For goodness sake. I've done my bit for the Wildlife Trust, Chris. Oh god, this is too much. Oh, that's weird. I don't like that I can just jump and I've got no momentum and then I can just move. Deserted garrison. No, I didn't join, to be fair. Are you a member? This is ridiculous. Oh, you are now? Okay, good. Is there really nothing here? Ah! Wow, the shooting in third person is not good. I mean, that's not a surprise. Okay, hang on a minute. Let's be sensible about this. Right, hang on. That's how you use a med pack. Cool. Oh crap, there's a big thing. Uh-oh, no ammo. Okay, hang on. Don't have a huge amount of ammo. Yeah, the way it came running out. Okay, good. That's the big one taken care of. Right. Sarah, I would appreciate it if you could do some stuff. He said abandon this place. Come on, you. Come on. Oh, there you are. Ah! How dare you! Right, I'm gonna die. I don't have any, like, grenades or anything, unfortunately. This isn't really what I envisioned when I said I wanted to walk on the moon. Ah, bloody ammo's gone again. Eon. Bloody hell, this thing's alright. This is the first weapon I had. Right, come on, you're the last one. I really should be using this stupid jump. Hello? How am I not hitting him? Haven't got the best aim, have I? Oh, she has. Jesus Christ. Well done.
Was it delivering something or taking something away?
Well, I'm sure we'll find out. Let's search the corpses.
If you're searching, then make it quick.
That was all very stressful, wasn't it? Hang on a minute, what's that? That looks interesting. Ah! Oh god, that's very intense. Bloody doors. Any more for any more? No. So he didn't hear anything that was going on outside there. Oh, a communique. Oh, he's an engineer. Kind of feel bad about that. I mean, he's a mercenary. I don't feel too bad about it, really. What was good about that, though, is that I got another sneak attack in, which is something that we need to do for one of those challenges. Hello? Bloody hell, what's going on here? Haven't really got the hang of the kind of loot system yet. I don't know what's worth, like, going for. What's worth searching around. You know, what kind of buildings are worth searching and stuff.
Look, there's some sort of passage down there. Interesting.
Is that going to damage me? I would guess yes. What? Oh! The hell was that? I don't want to take it. Just wanted to scan it. Xenogrub. We're on the moon. Why's that kind of stuff here? Who's been bringing grubs to the moon? Irresponsible. Wait, there's something. What? Grub? Something's kicking off. When I'm stood there, if I go here, it seems to... Is it just the grub? Why are you walking? I'm crouched. Sneak. I command you.
Has inflicted severe damage to the facility, but at least it's provided us with a way forward.
This feels like a purposefully crafted encounter, which is fine. I would like there to be a limited number of these rather than endless procedurally generated things which can't possibly be of the same quality. Uh-oh. Oh, there are loads of them. And that one is not weak. Oh, it's level 6, that's why. I suppose we will at least get good XP for this. Ooh, there's quite a lot of them. Oh, cool, I can shoot him through that little gap, that's good. There's a lot of weapon sway. I wonder if that will reduce when I level up a bit. Yeah, I wouldn't say it's terrible. I think the sight on this weapon is quite clunky, and there's quite a lot of weapon sway. I'm hoping that as I level up, the weapon sway will reduce. Is the Grendel a sniper rifle? just says rifle. Range 20. I'm currently using range of 20. Accuracy is worse. Let's try the Equinox and see. Oh, this is the one I had used previously and have absolutely no weapon, no ammo for. And my health is really low. Why is that equipped? What? This does like no damage. Side Star seems good. Right, let's just let health recover for a second because we are pretty low. That felt better. I think there is actually quite a difference between the way that weapons behave, which is nice. I'm really not making enough of the fact that I can move around so much, like I can jump around so much. Oh, there he is. I think you need to be fairly stable to shoot consistently though, which feels reasonable. I'm surprised I did not get any of those though. Okay, cool. Crouch. Oh god, my health is low. Ah! Help! Right, hide for a sec. Well, heal up or something then. Eyes? The crosshair disappears because I'm using iron sights. It's realism. The crosshair would be in the way, if anything. I don't have any like grenades or anything. I'm gonna run out of health kits and stuff if I'm not careful as well. Don't have much ammo left. Right, there's him dead. Oh crap. I wonder how many of these guys there are. Eon is not as good. Oh shit, there's two of them now. Ah, that's my fault for not keeping an eye on my ammo. Just continually shoot him in the arse until he dies. Oh god, I was just frightened then because the cat just walked around my legs.
Might as well take what we can.
Stop licking my feet. She comes up and she starts licking you, and then after a second she gives you a nip. Crew order regarding rations. Don't supplement. Fair enough. Oh, is that visible? She just jumped onto the windowsill. I still think she's feeling a little bit scared. Wow, look! The moon. Is Earth visible?
My goodness.
No.
We can see all the way back to our ship from up here.
Where? Where? Oh, there it is. What's that? Can I zoom? Is there any way to zoom? Doesn't look like it. Oh, there's another ship. Right, hang on a minute. I'm kind of a bit turned around here. So, we landed where? Over there, wasn't it? And that's where we fought initially. So what's the point of all of this? What are we... Is there some good loot for us to find here? Doesn't feel like there's anything in this building like that was even worth us breaking in here for. Disassemble a combat knife. Okay, lots of credits. Digipack. Frag mine. Water, is that good? Does that... That's not a computer. Industrial workbench. What can I do with this? Allows you to create basic manufactured components which can be used for your building structures for your outposts and crafting mods for your weapons and equipment. I mean, I don't really need any of this, do I? I would assume that maybe some weapon stuff I could have, but I don't think at the minute there's much that I can do. She's beginning her training. I don't want her to be a hench, angry cat. Is this what I just used? Yeah, it is. Come on, what's the value of any of this? Is this all I was supposed to find? For like 2,000 credits? It feels like that was a lot of fighting for what we got. And what? This nice view. No, she's much too much of a wuss, that's the problem. She gives it the big un, to be fair. But, yeah, broadly speaking, she's soft. There's a nuclear kind of energy thing on the map. I'm wondering what that is. Surface map. Okay, so there is some kind of map. Zoom out. What's that? Unknown. There's our ship. So you get a certain area that you can kind of explore. What was it? There was 2 landing area explored. Frontier, gather iron. I tried to gather iron. Right, we didn't quite explore everywhere here, so I'm going to go back down. And then I'm going to go back to the ship. And then we'll do what we were actually here to do. Oh, no. So initially we were kind of heading down there, weren't we? And this is where we killed a load of them. This is a ship. I didn't realise that. I thought this was some kind of building. Mannequin. Wow, okay. That's... Okay, yeah, fine. That is legendary equipment. We will absolutely be taking that. Oh, I don't like the smoothness of that mannequin. Okay, this is where the loot was. I also need to be looking out for safes because I still don't really have a good handle on what they look like. Right, hang on a minute. Let's No, it just looked weirdly textured is all. That looks absolutely identical to the one that we're wearing currently. Weapons weigh 50% less as well. Cool. Yeah, look, it just looks a bit, I don't know, weird. Maybe it's the texture. Right, back to the ship. Which is there. Yes. So do I... Oh god. I promise I will learn the controls. So we can just fast travel straight back to the ship.
Let me know when you're ready to launch.
Oh, it just put us in the ship. Okay, fine. Yeah, let's do that. Let's take off and then go to the place where it told us to go to, and then we'll call it a night. What are you doing? Hey? She's looking outside, out the front. That's where the other cat often is. Right, that's where we're going, isn't it? So... what did it say? We get within 500 meters and we can dock. Oh wait, we can we hail? Well, we can try and hail. What do we think with this so far? Friday? Do we think more Baldur's Gate or Starfield? Well, that's a nice, nice little cutscene. Doesn't feel necessary, but it's nice. Naomi says Baldur's Gate. I thought she might. Oh dear.
2 steps in and we're already looking at a corpse. Okay.
Dirty.
Not Vanguard Moara. Looks like spacers were scavenging around here and someone else came in and said hello.
Why?
This won't be your last encounter with a spacer crew. They pillage abandoned facilities and shoot anyone who gets in their way. They're even less organized than the Crimson Fleet. Just countless desperate groups scavenging and killing to survive.
Why is she wearing that? And I'm wearing this. Yeah, I've got it to hidden in settlements. Right, we want to be first person here, really, don't we? Ooh, it's another one of these. Security level advanced. Surely there's no way that that's not that. Well, it must not have been. Because nothing else fits. And I can't undo it. Can I auto slot? No. Well, screwed that one up. Oh, so I can try it again. Oh, I don't have a digipick. Hello.
Well, I suppose they're not going to need it anymore.
Yeah, you're damn right they're not. Don't judge me. Hat. Cap. Cap. Yes, we'll have a cap. Digipick. Right, I'm going to have one more go at this. I mean, I can only have one more go at it. Oh, wait. Is this different now? It is. So it, like, resets. Right, that is not possible. It cannot do anything for us. That one might. And they are even further apart, so could they... can't be that one. That one's got 2. Can't be that. So that one feels like it's in the right place, unless it isn't that one at all. Could be... It can't be this one. Can't be that one. So it's got to basically be one of the ones with 2. So we've got options as to how... You see the things on the... Oh, wait, hang on. I'm in the way. Hang on 1 second. Let me move myself. Oh, I'll tell you what I'll do. So the things on the right, you can see we've got different combinations of the little slots, and they go into each of the... Oh, sorry, the little pips. And they go into each of the slots. And when every time you press A, they will drop into a slot, but you've got to use the right combinations to get them to fit, if that makes sense. So that one won't work because the one on the bottom right won't drop in. That one will, but then we have to find something that corresponds to the other 2 slots, and we don't seem to have anything that works with that. That one kind of does. We've got that one will drop in there, but again, we don't have anything that drops into the other 2. Now, I'm guessing that they don't ever give you one that can't be done. But for me at the minute, I can't figure out how this one is supposed to work. I don't really get it. We've got 2s and 4s and... I don't really feel like anything lines up. So that's obviously, yeah, 4. Won't let me drop that in. That one kind of doesn't really work in any configuration. This one obviously doesn't either. That one doesn't. The only 2 that kind of fit in any way are this one, which can go either way, and this one, which can only go there. See, that filled that in. However... Oh, can that go... Oh, okay, hang on, that one goes there. Right, so I wasn't thinking in 360 degrees. That feels like that's correct. That one fits there as well. Ah, crap. No. Because it has to fit both of them in. Ah, I've screwed it. Right, no, never mind. I got a bit cocky there. Does that all make sense? Oh, more corpses. Things have not gone well here, have they? Thanks for the creds, though. Buddy. Pal. The problem was I didn't really pay attention to the tutorial for that lock-picking mechanic. Wait, what's that noise? Oh, fighting. Fighting is occurring. Spacer. Ecliptic. I feel like I should help the spacers. I don't know why I feel that way. I don't have many med packs left. How do I equip grenades? Throwables, not equipped. Frag grenade. Because there were quite a lot of them over there. Nice. Oh, they're all shooting us. I thought we were going to help you out. Fine, if you want to be that way. Why was none of that hitting him? Was that a bulletproof window or something? Oh, chameleon. Heal paste, equinox. I don't know what any of this is. It's not clear enough. Secret outpost. Oh, hello. Yeah, the AI is not great. It's quite hard to kind of find your way around properly. Like, I don't really understand where I'm supposed to be going. I know that's kind of the point because it's like, you know, exploration and just figuring stuff out. Come on, I just want to finish this quest before the end of the stream. Right, let's get through this this next band of bad guys, and then we'll see whether it actually feels like we're anywhere near the end. Uh-oh. God, there's loads of them. Oh yeah, leveled up. It feels like we're leveling up very quickly. Go away, Xbox stuff. Oh, hello. Yeah, it's probably not a good idea to just stand there like that. Nice. Where are the rest of you suckers? Oh god, there's loads of them in there as well. Right. Let's finish the ones off in here. Crap. If I'd realised this was going to be such an involved quest, I wouldn't have started it. Oh crap, I'm nearly dead. I really need to pay more attention to that. There's nothing better than finishing someone off with a shot in the arse. Nothing. Right, come on, please. Really don't feel like I can just save in the middle of a
Find anything useful?
quest like this. Oh, there's a load of them in there. Good God. Right, hang on a minute. I know what I'm going to try here. Oh, that's very close. That's a lot closer than I expected it to be. Can I run past this or is it going to kill me? Take. Right, this is stressful now because I don't have many med packs left. Who are you shooting at? Right, they're below us.
Target down.
I don't know who's shooting. I'll be honest. There we go. Right, that's what, 2 left? Surely this is the last one wherever they are. Oh my... Oh. Right, as soon as we kill this last guy, I'm saving. We won't carry on. I'm not carrying on to the end of this quest now because I've already run over. Apparently now he's not engaged. Oh! Oh! Right, there we go. Kraken, that sounds like a cool weapon. Right, I'm gonna put us in this room. Get out of the way. Because this is where we were. This is where we've got to. And then I'm going to save it, which I can hopefully do. Quick save. There we go. Oh, God. Oh, Naomi, that was terrible. But I respect it. I respect the punnery. Oh, right. The parts where we're shooting, we're going through, we're exploring places, we're going onto like little planets, having conversations with people. I'm enjoying those bits. Some of the space elements are quite disappointing that they're not more fleshed out, and some bits are a bit frustrating, like the lack of maps and things like that. About the lack of ability to actually fly through space and those kind of things. That's disappointing, but I am having fun with it, so it's fine. Going to carry on playing it, obviously. Like I say, I think it's going to be a bit of a Skyrim where I'm probably going to put hundreds of hours into it whilst criticising it. So, so yeah, but that's it for this evening. Friday, I think I am going to continue with Baldur's Gate because that one, straight out of the box, I was like, best game ever. So, so Friday it'll be more Baldur's Gate. Maybe we'll do another Starfield stream on Saturday. We'll see how it goes. But thanks for joining for the evening, and I hope you had a good time. And do feel free to leave a like on the stream if you did enjoy it. And yeah, join on Friday to see if I'm continuing to wear a vest. Who knows? That's the excitement. You'll have to tune in and see. Until then, I love you. Bye.